please welcome back your tournament MCs, Monish Patel and Sonnet Kowalski.
All right, good morning, Gainesville. How's everyone doing? You just had your first day of competition. Who's liking the competition? Who likes the game? It's literally water game. You've been waiting for this for years, and first, listen. All right. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism, your excitement on and off the field, for making sure the field is safe on and off the field as well for your robots. That's kind of it. Just keep it up all day long. We're excited to see Alliance Selection. We're excited to see the new process and as well as finals, awards. And then you guys are going to be heading home. So just enjoy the last day and enjoy it as much as you can.
It's important to remember that as you're having fun, regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the biggest challenges in the world. It's exciting to think about how many of you will make an impact in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. You can learn more about the ways to make the most of your FRC experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
All right, thank you, Sonnet, for that introduction to our website. Now, how many volunteers do you guys think it takes to run an event like this? This is a massive production here. What do you think we need? What? 100? That is on the dot. That is exactly how many volunteers we need, and actually even more than that. We need over 100 volunteers per event to make sure everything runs smoothly. Just at this event alone, we're at 95 registered and many more that are just helping out. So it takes a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. If you want to find out how you can volunteer with us, you can even come find me by the scoring table. I'm usually on that side doing nothing at all. And you can also find me at the volunteer table, or not me, Tiffany Dean, our lead VC at the volunteer table.
Highly encourage you guys, come bother us, please.
All right, so now I want to introduce some of our terrific volunteers and the leads. So please give a huge round of applause for our event director, Miss Beth Culp. Our lead AV, Scott Lee, Ross Lindsay, and Matthew Zakoon. Lead power and electrical, also a judge at this event, Mr. Parker Bass. Our team liaison and a QR, Miss Lisa Hatch. Lead queuing, Miss Kathy Wood. Lead vocal, and also the game announcer, your fantastic game announcer, Mr. Roy McConnell. Your lead practice field, which I know you guys love, Mr. Kellen Hill. And our amazing lead scorekeeper, Mr. Ray Sperlin. And to thank our most valuable asset in the building, our amazing machine shop, please thank our machine shop crew from Georgia Power, led by Mr. Flint Shepard.
Everyone should also say good morning to the judges. Thank you for all your hard work. Hello, judges. And give another huge round of applause for all of our referees. Please show your appreciation for another talented group of the volunteers, your robot inspectors and CSAs, led by lead robot inspector Mr. Jeff Fries and lead CSA Mr. Charles Dangler. Just a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected for their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
All right, there are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Can you believe we start planning for this event start planning for the next year's event this year. We're already working on Dalton already. So please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by Mr. Rick Cosbab and field supervisor Mr. Adam Cherney. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Ms. Melissa Cosbab. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Ms. Tiffany Dean.
Well, I'm sure most of you know already, just a reminder of today's schedule. This morning we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go on into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 different partners. The 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. We'll then have lunch, and then the playoff rounds will begin with awards in between the rounds of matches. We'll end the competition with final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be a fantastic day, but please remember safety first. Now everyone please rise and stand for the national anthem performed by our esteemed All First Choir.
All right, what an amazing choir. Now let's welcome back our lead game announcer, Mr. Roy McConnell. Thank you to him. You guys hear him all day long, and you're gonna hear him all day long. Thankfully, you won't hear me on that mic. But good luck to your first match, guys. Let's start up the robots and move them in. Qualification 45 will be on the field at 9:30. 9:30 is our first match for the day. Correction to my previous message. Qualification 45 will begin as soon as possible. Team 7104, 9561, 1414, 4730, 7451, 9477. You are needed to be at the field as soon as possible.
All right, starting the first match of the day, match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4730.
The Terminator.
Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And 9477.
Lambda.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
Team 9561.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And team 1414.
iHot.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 of the competition underway and match number 45 of what will be a total of 64 qualifying matches. We've got the bots working in autonomous. What you see is what's programmed by the human players, and hopefully they will respond the way they're supposed to. All right, coming out of autonomous, the red is leading 9-6 as the human players now have control of the bots. Their object, their goal, is to place as many pieces of coral as they can off the reef to reseed the reef. We're trying to rebuild that reef, repopulate, and make it grow. Right now, 4730 has a piece of coral in their possession, dropping it down, trying to place it in the trough. That would have been worth 2 points as iHot over there takes that piece of algae, bounces it off. It's in the trough. That's worth 4 points for the Blue Alliance right now as it's 13-10 in favor of the Red Alliance with just under 1:40 to go. 94-77. That's the Lambda Robotics team. They shoot and score in the net for 4 points on the Red Alliance as well. There goes another bouncing shot coming from the bottom of the ocean floor, trying to get it up on top of the barge in the net. As they're harvesting that algae as much as they possibly can. That blue-green algae, good for the environment, medicine, and everything else. Is 94-77. The Lambda team shoots and scores another 4 points for the Red Alliance. It's 25-10 in favor of the Red Alliance right now with just over 1 minute left to go in the match. As iHot spins around, they're heading back towards the coral zone. They slide across the field. Let's see what they're looking for. They're looking for another piece of algae to score as 94-77. Bounces it off the side of the barge. There is 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team. Scoring. There we go. Look at that. 4 more points in the net. 6 points for processing the algae on the side. And here we go. There we go. Another one by 94-77 up in the algae. All right. Got a lot of action on the field. We still got 25 seconds left to go. It's 47-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. That's the sonar beacon. It's sounding, hitting the robots. A signal of where to go. Underneath the barge, you'll see those little cages that are anchored to the cage. Some of them are anchored shallow and some of them are anchored deep. The ones that are anchored deep, if the robot can pull themselves up off the ocean floor, they'll be able to gain 12 points. That's 74-51. That's trying. They'll have to let the referees make that determination. But remember, when they do that, no part of the robot can be touching the ocean floor. The deeper it is, the harder it is to maintain that grasp on that anchor and stay off of the bottom. That's the end of match number 45. As we did yesterday, those of you who were here remember, we'll look up on the screen and we'll watch to see which color fish are released onto the reef. That'll tell us who was victorious in that match. Here we go. Here we go, and it is the Red Alliance. The red fish are swimming. We have a score of 59-28. There we go, and the Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points for the victory.
All right, beginning qualification match number 46. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Team 9496.
Link.
Rounded out by Team 1746.
Team Auto.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8736.
The Mechanism.
In the middle, 7538.
Metal Mountain.
Team 5828.
The Flying Riots.
All thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Game begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match number 46 of what will be 64 total qualifying matches. First 15 seconds of the match programmed by the human players. If they can leave their starting position, they get 3 points. If they can score on the reef, they get additional points. Scoring high like we see right now, it's 7 points. There's 94-96, as it's 23-6 coming out of autonomous for the Red Alliance. 52-93, they've got that piece of coral in their position. They're in scored on the level 3 branch. That was worth 4 points. 87-36, reaching their arm up over the top of the ocean surface, dropping the algae into the net. They're harvesting that algae off the bottom floor and dropping it into the net for 4 points. 1:45 left to go in the match, and 75-38 trying to keep 94-96, the Link team, from scoring, but they're able to grab that coral, drop it down, it falls into the trough. That's still worth 2 points for them. 52-93, dancing around Red Alliance side of the field as 87-36 scores another 4 points by harvesting that algae, placing it in the net. There's 17-46, they're at the barge cages right there, anchored low, anchored deep. They've got 2 of the cages anchored deep and 1 of them anchored shallow. The Blue Alliance has all of their cages anchored deep. At the end of the match, that could be the difference right there, as there can be 36 points maximum scored from the cages. All right, a lot of action taking place on the field at 75-38, still trying to play defense against the Red Alliance, trying to keep them from scoring that coral. If they can score the coral on the upper branch, that's worth 5 points. In the middle, it's worth 4. On the lower branch, it's worth 3. And if they can score it in the trough at the bottom, they get 2 points. There's 87-36, spinning around, looking for some more algae. Now they're going over to the coral station, picking up some coral. Going to try to place it. It drops off onto the surface of the ocean. As 87-36 now has that coral in position. 94-96 as well, placing it on the lower branch for 3 points. That's the sonar bell. That's the sonar beacon. It's telling the robots where they're at, giving them a signal, telling them if they can come, go ahead and raise themselves up from the bottom of the ocean. If they can grab hold and lift themselves up of the ocean floor, they can gain 12 points on the deep anchored cages. But time runs out in match number 46. All right, our signal this year is on the screen. Watch, and when they open the gate, the colored fish of the Alliance will start swimming around the reef as the Red Alliance wins 87-26 in match number 46.
All right, beginning qualification match number 47 on the Red Alliance. We have team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Team 10006.
Lunar Robotics.
And 6712.
The Mountaineers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3815.
North Versailles Raiders.
5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous match number 47. The first 15 seconds programmed by the human players. If they can move from their starting positions and score, they gain extra points and ranking points if all the bots can move. That move by 41.89 gained them 7 points by scoring on that branch. Now that the human players have control, scoring on that level of branch gains 5 points for the Alliance as 94.80. The Gear Bears are in position to score on the level 4 branch for 5 points. But it falls back off onto their robot. 41.89 now trying to do the same thing for the Blue Alliance. That's the Jefferson Robotics team. They're successful, gaining 5 points as it's now 13 for the Blue Alliance. All right. We're moving on up and down the field as 41.89 is up against the reef zone one more time, dropping another piece of coral on that level 4 branch for 5 points as it's 26-2 now with 1:30 left to go in the match. They can score all kinds of points in this match. What they're able to do is they can score that coral, those white cylindrical pieces. If they can score that in the middle platform there on the bottom, they gain 2 points. That's called the trough. If they can score on the lower level, those arms that you see in that little magenta, purple, pink, whatever color you call that, in the middle, they'll gain 3 points. If they can get in the middle, they will gain 4 points. And if they can score those cylindrical objects on the top, they get 5 points right now. The algae that you see, the blue-green, spherical looking objects, that's algae. They can harvest it and get 6 points by placing it in the side harvesting mechanism on the side of the field. They can also score algae by placing it in the net on top. That's worth 4 points apiece. There's a lot of action on the field as 94.80 is trying to put another one on the level 4 branch. That'll gain them 5 points as 41.89 for the Blue Alliance. The Jefferson Robotics team, they're doing that at will as 56.08. Lassiter Robotics places one in the trough. That's the sonar sound that tells you that we're down to under 20 seconds left to go in the match as it's 65-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. There's still a lot of time for action as we still got 5 seconds left to go. 38-15, they're at that shallow cage, but they are parked in the barge zone. Being in the barge zone gives them 2 points for their alliance. It could make the difference come the end of the match. That's the end of qualifying match number 47 of what will be a total of 64 matches today. 64 qualifying matches, that is. right, they're about to release the fish one more time, and it is a bluefish swimming this time on the reef. It is 59-27 in favor of the Blue Alliance, as the Blue Alliance was awarded 3 ranking points for the victory, and they also received a ranking point for the barge score.
Introducing qualification match number 48. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4240.
The Trotec Warriors.
Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
Team 6340.
Marist Manatees.
And 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
We've got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now the robots are programmed to do what you see them doing right now. As they move from their starting position, they can gain 3 points apiece. If they can score coral on different parts of the reef, they'll get varying amounts of points, ranging from 3 to 7. They can score algae in the processor and in the net. They also get additional points in autonomous. Now that the human players have control of the bots, the point values go down as they try to score. 6340 scores on level 4, the branch number 4 of that reef. That gains them 5 points as it's 18-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now with just under 2 minutes to play. 4240 spinning around in the barge zone, checking the cages, making sure they're anchored well deep in the ocean. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 of the cages anchored deep and 1 anchored shallow. That can make a difference at the end of the match, as there's a maximum point value available at the end of the match of 36 points. And there's 4 points being scored on the reef, on the net, or algae being processed. It's 41-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. Got a lot of time left, a lot of scoring potential out there as they gain 2 points for scoring coral in the trough. They can gain 3 points on the low branch. In the middle branch, they gain 4, and in the high branch, they gain 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the high branch. Oh my goodness, look at that. Those cages rattling around deep in the ocean from 4188 passing through the cage zone. My goodness. 3318, they're at the reef, placing another. Well, it drops off to the ocean floor as they would have gained 2 points by placing it in the trough. Those cylindrical white objects that you see that look like pieces of PVC pipe, that's what we're calling coral right now. Each one of those pieces of coral placed on the branch at the top level can gain them 5 points apiece for their alliance. In the trough where 3318 just placed 1, that gains them 2 points for their alliance. 6340 passing under the barge. They're at They're at the cage. They're at the deep cage. They're going to try to hang on to the deep cage. If they can pull themselves off of the ocean floor, they will gain 12 points if they're successful right there at 63-40. Lift themselves up. Look at it rocking and rolling. The current's affecting how that bot is operating or handling on that particular cage right there deep in the ocean. All right, it looks like they may have been awarded 12 points for that. It's 6 points if they pull themselves off using the shallow cage. And this time in the match, it is the Blue Alliance victorious with a score 97-33. The Blue Alliance gained 3 ranking points for the victory and 1 barge point for scoring more than 4 barge points. That's a ranking point. The Red Alliance also gets 1 ranking point for barge as well.
Introducing qualification match number 49. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
In the middle, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Completed by Team 1746.
Team Auto.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
Team 9496.
Link.
And 5828.
Flying Riots.
we've got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous match number 49 underway. As the bots move from their starting position, they gain 3 points apiece. 94-96 drop. A piece of coral on the top branch. That's worth 7 points for their alliance. They come back and do it again. Will they be able to do it? No, they don't successfully do it during autonomous. But here they do in teleop periods. That was worth 5 points right there. 94-96, the Link team from North Carolina. Pouring at will on the coral reef. 17-46 trying to play a block on the Blue Alliance as they're scoring hot and heavy as it's 32-12 right now with 1:50 left to go in the match. 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team scoring on the middle branch. That's the level 3. That's worth 4 points. That's 94-96. Scoring again. They're heading over to the coral station. The human player slides it down the chute to them, and there they head back to the reef and place one high again. Another 5 points as it's 42-26 right now. The Avenger Robotics team looking to place one on the low level. That one is worth 3 points on the lower branch. Branch 2. And the algae being placed in the net. That's worth 4 points right there as they score. Here's another as processed for 6 points up into the trough. Net. There we go. As it's 60-38 right now in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just a little over 1 minute left to go as 94-96 back at the coral station collecting more coral to place on that reef. Placing it high up, another 5 points is the entire top row. Almost, no. I think it looks like we got one more on the top row that could possibly be filmed. 94-96 knows exactly what they're going to do. Picks one up on the side, goes to it, fills up that top row. All right. The Link team now got coral in their possession. Movement to that center row. It's worth 4 points right there on the branch number 3. That's 71-04 and 74-51 dance. 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team comes over to the side, looking like they're heading for the cages. That's 20 seconds left to go. The cages are anchored deep. And the Blue Alliance side, there's 2 anchored deep on the Red Alliance and 1 anchored shallow. It could make a difference in the outcome of the match if they can pull themselves off the ocean floor from the deep level or from the shallow level. All 3 of the bots are parked in the zone. 74-51, don't know. Have to watch it. In order to get 12 points for pulling themselves off the ocean floor, they have to maintain their position above the ocean floor at the end of the match. The referees will make that determination. The currents are strong at the bottom of the ocean, and it affects how the bots will handle rocking and rolling across the currents. We have a score, and the gates are opening, and the bluefish are swimming on the reef, repopulating that reef at a score of 91-60. As the Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for their victory. They also get the auto ranking points as well as the Red Alliance.
Introducing qualification match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
In the middle, Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8872.
A Special Ops.
Team 9561.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And 3815.
The North Forsyth Raiders.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running here in this match with the Dacula Droids, the Metal Mountain Built for Bib, Special Ops, Dino Nuggets, and North Forsyth Raiders competing in match number 50. All right, that was autonomous, and what you saw happening was what was programmed, even if it was nothing. All right, here we go. As the bots now are controlled by the human players, we'll see what happens on the action on the field as Points can be scored in various locations. There is the Red Alliance Robot 9260. That is the Built for Bib Robots team placing their algae into the processor. That's worth 6 points, and it goes up into the net. All right. 12-7 now in favor of the Red Alliance as we're down to 1:40 left to go in this match. 75-38, the Meadow Mountain team trying to keep the Blue Alliance bots from getting to the coral station where they can grab that coral. That coral can be worth anywhere from 2 to 5 points right now as they score it in the various levels on that reef. 75-38, 38-15, dancing around in the Blue Alliance side of the ocean as 38-15 slides around to the other side of the reef. They've got coral in their possession, but it's in their robot, and they're trying to get it out as another piece of algae goes up into the net. With just under a minute left to go, it's 26-11 in favor of the Red Alliance as 92-60 scores on the third branch worth 4 points. 75-38 and 88-65, dancing in the middle of the field, headed towards the barge zone. At the end of the match, if they're parked in the barge zone, they gain 2 points for their alliance. That's not a good sound. We'll wait and find out what happened and let you know. All right, a piece of the field malfunctioned, and so it looks like we're going to have a replay of that match. That was what we call a field fault. That was that sound that we heard. We'll wait to see what happens as they reset the field.
All right, let's reintroduce match 50, starting off the Red Alliance with team 8865.
Dakula Droids.
They're joining them team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And completing the Red Alliance team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance's team 8872.
Special Ops.
Joining them team 9561.
Dialson Dino Nuggets.
And diving with them team 3815.
The North Forsyth Raiders.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. We are not green. All right, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And again, we're off in autonomous. What you see happening is what's programmed by the human players. Even it's just to stand still. First 15 seconds of the match is the autonomous period, and then the human players take control after that for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of match play. Here they go again. 38-15 has that coral in their possession, trying to drop it on the trough. It falls down onto the ocean floor. 92-60 grabs a piece of algae off of the reef, presses it in the processor. That's worth 6 points for the Red Alliance as it's 15-0, as the Blue Alliance also has placed an algae into the processor. It's 19-4 right now in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:44 left to go. Right now, the Red Alliance bot, team 92-60, scoring on the coral reef. If they place it in the trough, it's worth 2 points. On the lower level down there, it's worth 3. In the middle, it's worth 4, and if they can get it all the way to the top of the reef there, it's worth 4 or 5 points. There's another piece of algae in the net for the Alliance, gaining them 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. It's 33-8 with 1:10 left to go in the competition, as 38-15 moves into the barge zone up underneath the barge, there where the cages are anchored. They have 2 of the cages anchored shallow. That'll be worth 6 points at the end of the match if they can complete their task. And there where 38-15 is spinning around, that cage is anchored low, deep in the ocean where the currents are stronger. There goes another piece of algae for the Blue Alliance. That's another 4 points. If they can successfully grab hold of that deep cage and pull themselves off of the ocean floor, they'll be able to gain 12 points at the end of the match. Grabbing on to that shallow anchored cage will gain them 6 points if they're able to come off of the bottom. There is the sonar. The sonar sound telling the bots it's less than 20 seconds and they can climb up to the top of the surface if they want to. They can pull themselves up off of the surface floor to gain those extra points. Also gives them an idea of where they may be at. As the match comes to an end, it'll be under review. That was match number 50 of what will be a total of 64 qualifying matches. All right, here we go. Which fish are gonna, that's the Red Alliance. The red fish are swimming on the reef. That's a good sign, 63-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now, if you will, focus your attention on the big screen for a word from one of our sponsors, Georgia Power.
All right, it's time for match number 51. Starting off the Red Alliance's team 10,006.
Lunar Robotics.
Joining them, team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Completing their alliance, team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
On the Blue Alliance's team 9477.
Lambda.
Joining them, team 1683.
Techno Titan.
And completing their alliance, team 9522.
Archimedes.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous one more time. Match number 51, as what you see is programmed by the human players. When they move out of their starting position, they get 3 points. They can score points in the trough right there. They scored on level 1 in the trough, 3 points. Now as the human players come in to take control of the box, that score of 3 points in autonomous is now worth 2. All right, right now 1683, the Techno Titans scoring on branch number 4. That's worth 5 points as they place that coral on there, 5608, placing it on the center. Branch number 3, that's worth 3 or 4 points. And here comes 8736, grabbing the algae off of the reef, cleaning the reef off a little bit. They're going to now move it, try to score. They drop it down to the ocean floor as we have algae scored in the net, worth 4 points on the Blue Alliance side, as it's 28-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now with just over 1:30 left to go. Her Red Alliance bot trying to place that high atop the coral reef, and it drops down to the ocean floor. That would have been worth 5 points for 8736. It's 94-77. 94-77, trying to pick up some algae and move it, place it in position. Let's watch them and see what they do with that piece of algae that they have. There we go. They've got it in their possession. They launch it, and it's over the top of the barge and back down to the ocean floor. As 95-22 tries to play some blocking on 87-36, trying to keep them from grabbing that coral from the coral station in the corners of the field. 94-77 launches another algae up into the net, worth another 4 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 41-30 with 42 seconds left to go in the match. 5608 placing another piece of coral. Oh, it drops down into the trough. They went from 4 points to 2 points on that one. There's another 4 points for 94-77. As the currents have gotten a hold and bent their robot up a little bit, they're still able to maneuver in the deep waters of the ocean here in Gainesville. That sound means it's under 20 seconds left to go as the bots can score 36 points in the barge zone as a max if they are able to pull themselves off of the ocean floor by one of those anchored cages. 94-77, one more trying to score, but it bounces off the side of the barge back to the ocean floor as time comes to an end. And which color fish are going to be swimming on the reef now? It's going to be the bluefish with a score of 51-40. 51-40 as the Blue Alliance gains 3 points. 3 ranking points for their victory, and they also gain an auto ranking point because all of the bots left their starting position and they scored at least 1 piece of coral.
Introducing match number 52. On the red alliance, we have Team 4730.
The Terminators.
Team 1414.
High Hot.
And 1833.
Team Bean.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
In the middle, 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And 4240.
Trotec Warriors. Good job, AB team. All right, here we go. Looks like it is the Red Fish swimming on the reef as the Red Alliance is victorious in that match with a score of 79-41. The Red Alliance picked up 3 ranking points for the victory, and they were successful in autonomous by moving their bots off of their starting position and scoring at least 1 piece of coral.
Introducing match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
In the middle, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And 4189.
Jefferson Robotics Team.
On the Blue Alliance's team, 62340.
The Marist Manatees.
Joining them, team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And diving with the Blue Alliance team, 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 53 of 64 qualifying matches now underway as the bots are moving as per program, hopefully by the human players. First 15 seconds of the match, autonomous programming. As we come out of the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance has 15 and the Red Alliance 13. Now the human players take control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of chaos. 5109, the Gladiator Robotics team and their robot Nathan placing that piece of coral they have in their possession onto the ocean floor. If they've been able to score it up top, it would have been worth 5 at 63-40. And the A-Gear Maris Manatee's bot places a piece of coral high upon the reef. That's level 4, branch number 4, worth 5 points. There goes another one by 4189 as it falls back to the ocean floor. 63-40, the Maris Manatees scoring high as well as 52-93. The Metal Crusaders place one on the low branch for 3 points. 4189 at the coral station trying to pick up coral as the Columbus Space Program tries to keep them from getting that coral. Those coral points can add up. 4188, the Columbus Space Program playing defense at 67-12. The Mountaineers try to find their position at the station as well. 5109 playing defense on the Blue Alliance side, trying to keep the coral away from the Red Alliance as well, as another one is placed high atop the coral reef for 5 points on the Blue Alliance as it's 53-23 with 45 seconds left to go. 52-93 has that coral in their possession. They're going to try to score on the low branch. It looks like if they can score on the low branch, they'll gain 3 points. As 63-40 on the opposite side of the reef is trying to place it high for 5. 4189 and 4188 dancing side by side as the Blue Alliance bot tries to keep the Red Alliance from the coral station to gain those points scoring pieces of coral. That indicates that we're under 20 seconds left to go. This is called the end game as the bots move towards the cages that are anchored shallow and deep. The ones that are anchored deep can gain the robots 12 points. If they're shallow anchored, they can gain 6. We got 2 seconds left to go to see what happens as the bots park themselves under the barge. They get 2 points. That's the end of qualifying match number 53 as we're looking for a total of 64 qualifying matches to be completed today. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going to be opening up the gates and releasing the fish. There we go. It's the Blue Alliance released onto the coral reef with a score of 71-39. 71-39. Blue Alliance bots gained 3 ranking points for their victory, and they also gained a ranking point for autonomous, where they were able to move all of their bots out of their starting position and score at least 1 piece of coral on the reef.
And it's time for match number 54, starting off the red alliance with team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Joining them, team 9522.
Archimedes.
And completing the red alliance, team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
On the blue lines, we have Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Team 8865.
The Cula Droids.
On the end, 5828.
Flying Riots.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go again in autonomous 54. As the bots move off of their starting position, they gain 3 points for their alliance. If they can score a piece of coral, they can range from 3 to 7 points, depending upon which level. Now the human players take control of the bots as they move up and down the field, trying to score and reseed that coral reef. The 2 bots for the Blue Alliance, one on one side and one on the other. Oh, the one on the far side of the reef was able to score 5 points for their alliance as they pick up algae and head over towards the net. They score 4 points, the Innovation Robotics team does. There's another piece of algae going into the Blue Alliance net. Each one of the pieces of algae that go into the net are worth 4 points. Algae are those blue, green-looking spherical objects out there on the field. The little pieces that look like PVC pipe, we're calling that coral. They can score that coral on various branches of that coral reef, scoring it up on the top branch. Branch number 4 is worth 5 points. In the center branch, it's worth 4, and on the lower branch, it's worth 3. Each one of the pieces of algae scored in the net are worth 4 points. As 8866 scores another 5 points for their alliance. It's 35 for the blue and 38 for the red as they're running neck and neck with just over a minute left to go. 8866, 65, dancing around at the low anchored cage in the barred zone as 9522 tries to play defense against 8866. They bounce away from him, get to the reef, and score 5 more points. As it's now 45 to 49. It's running tight with 38 seconds left to go. 92-60 trying to score some more points as well as 94-80. And there, oh, it jumps off the field. Algae flying all over the place. There's another one bouncing into the net for the Blue Alliance, another 4 points. As it's 55 to 49 right now with 20 seconds left to go. That's the end game. There's a lot of points can be scored still in the end game. Total of 36 under the barge if they all 3 complete their task successfully and pull themselves off of the surface of the ocean floor. 92-60, 94-80, they're all parked up underneath as another piece of algae goes flying into the Blue Alliance net. That one was a close one as we end match number 54. Match number 54 has now been completed as we await the outcome and the release of fish onto the reef. All right, they tell me they're ready to release the fish. Let's take a look at the screen. And watch the process as the door opens. The red fish starts swimming around the reef as the Red Alliance wins 75-64. The Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points for their victory in that match. And don't forget, when you do reach your last qualification match, go ahead and go back to the inspector station to have your robot re-inspected for final competition this afternoon.
And it's time for match 55. Starting off with the Red Alliance team, 33-18.
Robo Dragons.
Joining them, team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 1683.
The Techno Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3815.
The North Forsyth Raiders.
Team 8736.
The Mechanism.
And 4730.
The Terminators.
All right, all thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in qualification match number 55. Qualification match number 55 as the bots move away from their starting position. They gain 3 points for their alliance if they can score on the autonomous. If they can score on the reef in autonomous, they can gain additional points. Now that the human players have control, the points have decreased in value. However, they are just as important as they were in autonomous. 33-18, placing a Piece of coral on the reef, but it bounces back to the ocean floor. As 1683 is over at the coral station, picking up a piece of coral. They're raising their arm up. They're placing it on the number 2 branch. It bounces off onto the sea floor. 47-30, the Terminators with a piece of coral in their position, lowering it down to the trough level. That's worth 2 points right now, as the Blue Alliance has scored 2 pieces of algae in the net. That's worth 4 points apiece. It's 27-24 in favor of the Red Alliance right now, as the Blue Alliance closes in with another 2 points. It's 27-26 as we're down to 1:20 left to go. 1683 scoring points on the reef, as well as it's 35-26 right now. 3091 processing the algae. That's worth 6 points for their alliance. It's 38-15. Bounces off. 3091. Uh-oh, look out. 33-18 dancing around, and 38-15 is there as well. 47-30. 87-36 with algae in their possession. Raising it high over the top of the ocean. Bounces off the barge and back down to the seafloor. 47-30 with that coral in their possession, going down for the trough for 2 points. As 87-36 has algae in their possession as well. They're raising their arm up. They're going to try to score. They raised it over the bar chart. There we go, from the bottom of the floor all the way to the surface of the ocean and into the net on the barge. 3091 with another piece of algae, going to try to process that algae in the side processor. They can do that. That'll be worth 6 points as we're down to 20 seconds left. It's 45-44. It's neck and neck. That 6 points could make a difference if they were to score it. But 3091 moves over to the barge zone. 33-18 moves into the barge zone as well. The blue bots are over in the barge zone. Each one of those robots that are parked in the barge zone gain 2 points apiece. At the end of the match, a lot of scoring taking place. But we'll wait until the fish start swimming to tell you who the victor was in that match. All right, and the redfish starts swimming on the reef as the Red Alliance wins with a score of 65-60. 65-60. The Red Alliance gaining 3 points, or 3 ranking points for their victory and 1 ranking point for completing the task in autonomous.
Introducing match number 56 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7538,
Metal Mountain,
Team 4240,
Trotec Warriors,
and 6712.
the Mountaineers,
On the Blue Alliance is Team 4188,
the Columbus Space Program,
Team 1746,
Team Auto,
and 1414.
iHot.
That's all thumbs up. Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again into the world of autonomy, we travel as the bots are moving through programming, hopefully the way they were programmed by the human players. The first 15 seconds are now complete as the human players take over for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of controlled chaos. It's 6-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now, as 6712 dances around with 1746 and 4240. 6712 going to try to score some coral on the reef. They're at the low level. They drop it in the trough. That's worth 2 points for the Red Alliance as they take the lead 11-6 over the Blue Alliance with 1:50 left to go. There's a piece of coral launched by iHot. Not coral, a piece of algae launched by iHot into the net, worth 4 points for the Blue Alliance as they take the lead now 13-11 with 1:35 left to go. 1746 playing a blocking maneuver on 4240 as they try to keep them from scoring any coral, keeping them away from their coral station. There goes IHOT launching another one. That makes 3. That's up in the net right now. That's 12 points as the Blue is leading 21-11 right now with 1:17 left to go. IHOT down on the Red Alliance side looking for some more algae. They grab it down there. That bounces off the back wall. They pick it up. 42-40 trying to block them. IHOT's got to get around 42-40 in order to get down there and score. But IHOT launches from the red zone and just a little bit short as it falls back down to the ocean floor. IHOT looking to collect some more algae. As they knock it down onto the ocean floor, they're good at scooping it up off of the ocean floor and taking it and scoring it in the net. They pick it up and they harvest it in the net as the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance, if you take a look in the middle, they have 2 of their cages anchored in the shallow position and 1 anchored in the deep position. All right. IHOT in position right now. They're moving around on the ocean floor. From the bottom of the ocean to the top, over the barge and back down on the ocean floor. That's 20 seconds left to go as the bots move towards the barge zone. They park in a barge zone that's worth 2 points. If they can lift themselves up off of the surface of the floor, they will be able to gain additional points. IHOT parked in the barge zone as well. 3 of the red bots parked, 2 of the blue bots, 6 for the red and 2 for the blue. That's the way it should be. As we come to the end of the match, it was close. We'll find out who was victorious when the fish are released onto the reef one more time. And here we go in that last match. The blue fish are swimming on the reef, indicating the Blue Alliance is victorious with a score of 31-29. That one was close as the Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for the victory. They also gain some barge points there. Hang on.
introducing match number 57 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Team 10,006.
Lunar Robotics.
And 8872.
Special Ops.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8866.
Innovation
In
Robotics.
the middle, 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
And 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
All right, the field is green. No, it's not. Now it is. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 57 off in autonomous right now. As the bots move away from their starting position, they can gain 3 points. If they can score on the reef, they can gain anywhere from 3 to 7 points. Now when the human players take control with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go, the points decrease to the point where 88-66 right now. Had it been in autonomous, that would have been 7 points. Now they're trying to score 5, which they have successfully done, the Innovation Robotics team. 88-72, spinning around looking for Coral. They're there, the human player passes it down the chute. 88-72 has it in their possession, moving towards the reef. See where they're going to place it. 88-72 places it in the trough. That's worth 2 points for the Red Alliance, as it's 22-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now at 1:40 left to go. 7104, they're at the processor station. Can't tell whether they've got it. Yes, they have some algae that looks like they're going to try to process. That'll be worth 6 points if they can get it in the side and process that algae. Down the chute it comes. All right, now they place it up into the net. All right, 88-72 at the reef zone. They're placing another piece of coral in position. It's in the low trough. It was worth 2 points. On that low branch, it's worth 3. In the middle, center branch there, it's worth 4. And if they can reach all the way to the top like 88-66, it'll be worth 5 points. The Blue Alliance has just about completed the top row of their reef. as they continue to score 5 points apiece for each one of those pieces of coral that look like PVC pipe. All right. The round spherical objects that you see that are blue-green in color, that's the algae. They can process the algae and they'll be able to score 6 points on the side, 4 points in the net as 88-66 goes to score. Innovation Robotics, another 5 points on top. Keep an eye on them. There it is. They drop it in on that high branch. With 4 is 7104. The Bot Brothers placed the algae in the side. That sound means that we've got 20 seconds left to go in the match as the bots can come to the barge and climb up the bottom surface of the ocean by using those cages that are placed in the deep levels of the water. If they can do that, they can gain 12 points apiece. By pulling their bots into that little taped off zone underneath the barge, they get 2 points. They're credited with parking. That was the end of qualification match number 57 as we look to complete 64 total matches. If that was your last match, just remember, after your last qualification match, you need to go back to the inspector station and get your robot inspected for this afternoon's qualification matches. All right, here we go. In match number 57, the final. Blue Alliance victorious as you see this fish swimming 82-35. 82-35. The Blue Alliance were successfully awarded 3 ranking points for the victory, and they also completed their task in autonomous. Please now take a look on the screen. All right, please take a look at the screen as we see an Automation Direct sponsorship video.
All right, it's time for match 58. Starting off on the red lines is team 9496.
Link.
Joining them, it's team 1833.
Team Bean.
And completing the Red Alliance is Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
On the blue lines, we have Team 9561.
The Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And 9477.
Lambda.
All right, we got the green light. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 58 out in autonomous right now. As what you see is what's been programmed by the human players, and hopefully they will respond to their programming the way they're supposed to. All right. Coming out of autonomous, the Red Alliance is 23 and the Blue Alliance is 6. Now the human players have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds as 94-96 the Link team and 18-33 scoring high on branch number 4 of the Coral Reef. 18-33 in possession of another Coral. There's 94-96 and 94-80. They're scoring Coral left and right. They're going to fill up that reef real quick. We may have a complete reef completed by the time this match is over with. The way it's going right now is it's 51-6. With 1:42 left to go. These teams are moving quick. They're reseeding the reef as 94-96 places another one up there. We've got 84-77, 94-77 Lambda trying to score. It bounces off the branch. It's hard to judge sometimes when you're shooting from underwater, over, out of the water, onto the barge. But 94-77 picks up another piece of algae. They're going to try again. They're in possession. They've got it. They're getting ready. They're launching it up, out of the yes. Clears the surface and into the net for the barge for the Lambda team. It's 81-10 with 1:08 left to go in the match as the action is fast and furious out there on the field. Oscar trying to play a blocking maneuver on 94-80, trying to keep them from scoring at Coral. 94-96 with algae in their possession. They've got algae in their possession. They knock it off. They got another piece of coral. They've dropped it into the third row. That's worth 4 points. It's 89-14 with 44 seconds left to go. Our high score so far is 107. We may beat that in this match as we still have 36 seconds left to go. A lot of scoring opportunity as the Blue Alliance 94-77, the Lambda team scores another piece of algae in the net. It's 96-18 with 24 seconds left to go. 100-18 as we're down to the final 20 seconds. Anything can happen as 96 scores some more algae. 832 Oscar still trained to black. As 94-80 has parked itself underneath the barge right now. 94-96 with 4 seconds trying to score some more algae. They're moving down, going to try to park, but they run out of time. It looks like we might have a high score, but we'll just wait until the referees make their final determination. They're checking all the information, all the graphs, all the radars, all the buoy sounds, trying to figure out what the final score will be. Looking at the algae collected and harvested, looking at the coral reef to see how full it is. Match number 58 of 64 now complete as we await the final results and the release of the fish onto the reef. All right, here we go. They're unlocking. There it is, the Red Alliance victorious. Do we have a new high score? We do! At 114 to 28. 114 to 28 as the Red Alliance received 3 ranking points for the victory. They also completed the task of moving all of their bots off of their starting position and scoring at least 1 piece of algae in autonomous. So they gained that additional autonomous ranking point, which could be beneficial as the matches continue. Don't forget, if that was your last match, you need to go get it re-inspected by the robot inspector prior to this afternoon's competition.
And it's time for qualification 59, starting off the red lines with team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Joining them, team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And diving the red lines, team 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
Over on the blue lines, we have Team 6340.
The Marisk Manatee.
Team 4189.
Jefferson Robotics Team.
And 4240.
The Trotec Warriors.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's match 59. Just 5 more left at the Gainesville qualifier. 10 seconds left on the clock for Autonomous. Looks like 7451 already at their reef zone. 8865 doing the same by staying at their parking spot. And that's the driver period. 2 minutes and 15 seconds for all driver controlled period. 4189 already heading to those human player stations to collect some more corals and algae to fill up that reef zone, get some extra points. In the process, they help themselves out by removing algae. 6340 helping out their team. Let's see if they can get this coral in, and they do. That is 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 4240 trying to do some defense onto 7451, preventing their reef from filling up, much like we're doing with our oceans currently. 8865 still moving in with our coral. Stuck on their robot. Unfortunately, they can't do anything about that. Only 1 coral is allowed on these robots. 4189 is still going strong, filling up the top row with as many corals, and looks like the Blue Alliance only has 4 left to fill out. 5109 also doing the same for the Red Alliance, including 7451, who's about to head in to put in another coral on the first rung. That is 2 more points for the Red Alliance. 29 points for the Red Alliance and 46 for the Blue Alliance with a minute left in the match. The last 20 seconds are for endgame. You can get extra points for parking. Both alliances going strong to get that reef filled up with as much coral as possible. 7451 and 5109 doing the same for the Red Alliance. $63.40 almost trying to get that last coral in so they can fill up the reef, get those top rung points. 41.89 trying to do the same for their reef, and looks like they get 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. $63.40 and $42.40 trying to park to get those extra endgame points. There's 14 seconds left for this points and for the match 59. $51.09 just in time with 1 second left in their barge zone. Teams, remember, we only have 4 matches to go. You must be re-inspected to participate in the playoffs. And we have scores for match 59. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-48. All right, everyone, while we're getting ready for match 61, please pay attention to the screens for a word from our sponsor.
At Shaw, we believe creating a better future lies in the hands of talented students graduating from colleges and universities today. Innovators, collaborators, thinkers, multitaskers, go-getters, and makers of a better world. We need diverse and ambitious individuals to push boundaries, test limits, take risks, and solve the problems that we don't yet know exist today. What's next? You decide.
And it's time for match number 61 on the Red Alliance's team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Joining them, team 1746.
Team Auto.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
On the Blue Alliance is team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And 7104.
The Bot Brothers. Don't forget, after you've completed your final match, you need to make sure that you get your robot re-inspected at the Robot Inspection Station.
The light is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous 60. Underway. The bots move away from their starting positions. They gain 3 points. If they can score coral in the lower trough, they gain 3. If they can score all the way up on the top of the reef, they get 7 points for that in autonomous. That's the first 15 seconds. Now the humans have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of controlled play. Sometimes it's out of control, but the humans have control. As 8736, the Mechanisms have a piece of algae in their possession, reaching their arm up above the surface from deep down below. And they drop that algae. They've harvested that algae and put it into the net for 4 points. 8866, Innovation Robotics with that coral in their possession, dropping in and on that high branch, that level 4 branch. That's worth 5 points apiece as they do it one more time. That's 10 points, just like that, as it's 26-26, all tied up right now with just over a minute 30 left to go. Here comes 8736, trying to put another piece of algae in the net for 4 points, and there you go. Blue Alliance now leading 29 to, oh, they're behind now. Their Red Alliance is 31, the Blue Alliance is 29. Scoring is fast around here. If you're not watching, it'll catch up to you. 36-29 right now as action taking place on both sides of the field. It moves pretty quick when it does. There's 8736 with another piece of algae in their possession. They drop it back on the ocean floor as 1746 playing defense. The Avenger Robotics teams, or Innovation Robotics teams, I'm sorry, they have picked up that coral. They're going to try to place it high atop the reef for another 5 points. A little bit shy, it's 36-29 still, with 45 seconds left to go. 67-12 and 88-66 do a dance on the red end of the field as 87-36 places a piece of coral, or in position to place a piece of coral. It drops down into the middle of the coral, but not in the drop. It's 41-32 in favor of the Red Alliance right now as we're down to 25 seconds left to go. 88-66 at the coral station, collecting that coral from the human player through the chute. That sound indicates that we're under 20 seconds left to go as Automation Direct's team, Auto team, has parked themselves underneath the barge. 88-66 scoring 5 points. Fast as they can. We're down to 3 seconds left to go as 2 of the bots are parked for both alliances, 2 points apiece for being parked in the barge zone. That was match number 60. All right, it looks like we might have a score in that match number 60, and it comes up to be the Red Alliance victorious with a score of 55-36. The Red Alliance got their 3 ranking points for the victory.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 61, starting off the Red Alliance with team 75-38.
Meadow Mountain.
Joining them, team 47-30.
The Terminators.
And completing the Red Alliance team 8-3-2.
Oscar.
On the Blue Alliance team, 14-14.
Hot.
In the middle, 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
We've got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in qualification match number 61. Qualification match number 61 is underway in autonomous. What you see happening right now is what has been programmed by the human players for the first 15 seconds. We got 3 seconds left as the bots are still moving. And here we go. Now the human players have control of the rock, control of the ball above. That's all right, they have control of the robots. 1683 has a piece of coral in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to place it on the center branch. No, they move all the way up to the top for 5 points for the Techno Titans on the Blue Alliance, as it's 19-11 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. Hot, dancing around with Oscar. Right there is Oscar, trying to get to their coral station to collect some coral. Hot playing defense at the same time, picking up algae to take and try to score as they've done throughout the entire competition. 33-18. They've got looking for Coral. They're over at the Coral station. But 75-38. Playing a blocking mechanism. Playing blocking. Trying to keep them from getting that Coral at the Coral station. The Coral worth anywhere from 3, 2 to 5 points here during the human-controlled operation of the bot. And there goes iHot, shooting out of the top surface, off the barge, back down to the surface floor. Here's iHot dancing around with Oscar right now on the red side of the field. They're going to try to process some algae, it looks like, but no, they move back to their side of the field, get into position, launches just a little bit short. The current was really strong that time, kept their algae down below the surface of the water. Scoring 2 points by placing the PVC looking cylindrical objects that we call coral in the trough. Right there. The team scored 4 points for placing it in the center branch, the level 3 branch. They've gone up high right now and score another 5 points as iHot shoots and it bounces off the barge back to the ocean floor on the Red Alliance side of the field. That tells us that we're down to under 20 seconds left to go as the bots continue to score. 1683 grabs hold of that deep cave. If they can remain suspended above the ocean floor, completely suspended above the ocean floor, they will gain 12 points for their alliance. It looks like they have a good chance of doing so. Remember, no part of the bot can be touching the surface of the ocean floor in order to gain those 12 points. That was match number 61. Don't forget, if that was your last match, you do need to get re-inspected for this afternoon's competition. Qualifying match number 61 has been completed as we await the outcome and the release of the fish onto the reef. And here we go. What color fish will be swimming on the reef? The blue colored fish. That means the Blue Alliance is victorious, and the score was 82-29. The Blue Alliance gained 3 ranking points for the victory. They gained some barge points. They also gained an autonomous ranking point. That helps with the final standings as we are almost finished with qualification matches. Remember that you need to be re-inspected after your final match. Most everybody should have completed their final match by now. You need to be making sure that you're going to the inspector station to get re-inspected for this afternoon's competition. All right, don't forget, we're going to be going into alliance selection after match number 64, so we need representatives from the teams to the Blue Alliance side of the field for alliance selection. Immediately following match number 64.
All right, we're ready for match number 62, starting off the Red Alliance with team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
8872.
Special Ops.
And 9496.
Link.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And 9477.
Lambda.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're off and running. 5608 at the reef zone. The bots move from their starting position. They get 3 points. They can score coral. They get 7 points on the high, which is what we saw from 94-96. Action taking place is 94-96. Once again, placing that coral high atop the reef. That's 5 points right now. It was 7 during autonomous. It's 5 points right now as the 100 Scholars bots playing defense down here on the Red Alliance side, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring that coral. Also trying to gather some algae as well. 94-77 in position, launching from the seafloor up out of the ocean onto the barge in the net. 4 points for the Blue Alliance, as it's 68-16 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The Link is currently your #1 ranked team. They were hoping to maintain that position in the standings with this match, as they score some more with the coral. 51-09. Spinning around down there, the Gladiator Robotics is 94-77. And picks up a piece of coral. They're going to try to launch it, as they've done, from the sea floor like a missile up out of the water into the net atop the barge. 30-91 playing defense against 94-96. 94-96 gets around that, heads to the coral. Reef places another piece of coral. It's 111-20. Definitely looks like we're going to have a new high score in this match, as they have currently surpassed the score we had in match number 58 at 114. With 30 seconds left to go in the match, still a lot of time for a lot of scoring on both sides of the field. As 51-09, the Gladiator Robotics, and 30-91. park themselves in the barge zone. That's worth 2 points right now. If they can lift themselves up off of the sea floor, they'll be able to gain additional points. 30-91, if they can lift themselves off with that low cage right there, deep in the water, they'll be able to gain 12 points. As the Lambda team scores another. Algae in the net. As we come to an end, where definitely looks like we're going to have a new high score in this match. But you never know. Penalties could make a difference. And let's see what it is. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 135-30. That is the new high score for the event here in match number 62. Once again, you need to go have your robots re-inspected prior to this afternoon's activities. Re-inspect your robots prior to this afternoon's activities. And don't forget to send representatives from your team to the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection, which will follow match number 64. And don't forget, we have the new format this year, so let's keep it moving.
And it's time for match number 63. They're starting off the Red Alliance with team 7451.
Uh-oh. Hang on. The Avenger Robotics.
Joining them, team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
And completing their alliance, team 9561.
The Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
Team 4189.
Jefferson Robotics Team.
And 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We're in autonomous. As the bots move from their starting position, they gain 3 points for their alliance. They can score on the trough. That one right there was worth 3 points in the trough. If that's 24 points for the blue, 12 for the red, coming out of autonomous. Built for Bib Robotics, currently on the bubble, ranked at number 10. They need to move up in the standings and are hoping to win as part of the Red Alliance. The Metal Crusaders currently ranked number 5. They're down in the Blue Alliance. They need a victory. Hopefully stay in the top 8 as it's 39-20 with 1:48 left to go. Blue Alliance 52-93 with Coral in their possession, 94-80 also with Coral in their possession, scoring out in the middle branch worth 4 points. As the Blue Alliance is leading 43. No, now the Red Alliance takes off ahead with 48-43 with 1:20 left to go. There's another algae scored for the Blue Alliance. That's 4 points apiece. There's 2 in the Red Alliance side. It's 54-51 now in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:09 left to go. Here in match number 63, 92-60 with a piece of algae in their possession. They're headed over to the processing station. That's worth 6 points for the Red Alliance. As 41-89, the Jefferson Robotics team scores on the coral reef. 94-80 coming in behind them on a score on the middle. They score on the low rack. That's worth 3 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 64-63, neck and neck. The Metal Crusaders ranked number 5 on the Blue Alliance. Built for Bib, ranked in the top 10 right now. They want to move up. They need the victory to hopefully move them up in the standings as it's 68-63 right now with 20 seconds left to go. That's what the sound tells us. As 74-51, Avenger Robotics grabbing a hold of that deep anchored cage. If they can pull themselves off of this surface, ocean floor, if they can keep it up there as the currents are rocking and rolling them around down deep, they gain 12 points for their alliance, which could be the difference. Could help their alliance, could help the Build for Bib Robotics team move up in the standings. We'll see what happens when the referees finish with their conference. It was close at the end, according to the screen, but we'll see what the final is here in just a moment. Both of the alliances was able to complete part of their coral assignment, reduce their coral requirements from 4 to 3. All right, here we go in that match. It was the Red Alliance victorious with a score 84-66. 84-66. As 92-60 holds their place. And 52-93 holds their place as well. We have one final match, which could determine who the final 8. We could change the top 8 and the top 10 with this next upcoming match, qualifying match number 64. And don't forget, since that was your final match, you need to go get your robot re-inspected, as well as sending somebody from your team as a representative over to the Alliance, the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection. All right, teams, please remember we need your representatives on the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection, which will start after match number 64 has completed. There will be a little bit of a pause, but we need all of the team representatives over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Now, we need your team representatives to the Blue Alliance side of the field for Alliance selection. It's going to move a little bit quicker this year, a little bit different than in the past, so we need to have you over there at this time because it will start, the time will start for Alliance selection immediately after the final score for match number 64 has been announced.
All right, teams, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Last match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the final qualification match of the day. Match number 64 is in autonomous right now with 5 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance leading in autonomous 13-3 over the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance currently has the number 2 and the number 3 ranked teams, and they could possibly move up in the standings with a victory, or they could fall in the standings with a loss. So we'll watch and see what happens as 38-15 approaches the reef zone. They're at the coral station looking for coral, coming down the chute from the human player to place on the reef. As right now it's 29-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Make that 34-3. As the scoring is fast. We got 1:43 left to go. 41-88, trying to do some blocking, trying to keep that score from adding up on the Blue Alliance side. As 63-40, the Marist Manatees score high on branch number 4 worth 5 points. As it's now 44-3 with 1:24 left to go. 38-15. As Coral in their possession, going to score on the low branch. That's worth 3 points right now. As the human players have control, it's 44-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1:10 left to go. 63-40. They've got Coral in their possession. They're going high atop the reef, going to try to place it for 5 points. Now they move it down. Where are they going to place it? 63-40, trying to reposition themselves. They've got it up in the air. They're going to try to place it, looks like high atop the reef, and they do for another 5 points. as it's 49-9 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. 10,006 holding steady at the parking zone under the barge. That's worth 2 points at the end of the match if they can stay there. All right, 6340 dancing around the coral reef. They made it around the Columbus Space Program as 6340 is on the opposite side of the field, looking like they're trying to line up with that deep anchor cage. If they can pull themselves up off of the ocean floor with that anchored cage, they will be able to gain 12 more points for their alliance as 6340 is grabbing a hold. They have 6 seconds left. They have 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match as 6340 is still parked underneath the barge. That's worth 2 points. 38-15 and 10,006 also parked underneath the barge, worth 2 points apiece. Once again, that was match number 64. That is the final qualifying match. You need to get your robots re-inspected, and we should have a representative from every team on the Blue Alliance side of the field right now, because we will start Alliance selection timers after we read the final score of match number 64. And here we go. The Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 56-15. Both Team Bean and the Marist Manatees hold their position as their alliance partner 58-28 moves up in the rankings with that victory. Once again, we will be starting the alliance selection. The clock has started. Team 3091, 5608, 9561, 10,006, and 4730. We need you in the Blue Alliance side for alliance selection now. All right, we're going to play the video right now to tell you a little bit about what goes on during the alliance selection.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Team 10,006, we need a representative to the Blue Alliance for alliance selection at this time. 10,006.
All right, teams, welcome to the Alliance selection. Who's excited for Alliance selection? This is what we've been waiting for. We've reviewed the selection rules, and now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team, Team 9496.
From Inspire, Carolina, it's Team Lean.
All right, Alliance #1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 9496, proudly representing Western North Carolina, would love to link up with Team 8866.
8866 from Alpharetta, Georgia, Innovation Robotics.
Team 8866, do you accept?
Gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Our Alliance 2 captain, Team 1833.
From Cumming, Georgia, Team Bean.
Alliance #2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to pick.
Team 1833 has been hoping you don't say techno. We would like to ask Team 1683, the Techno Titans, to join our alliance.
$16.83 is the Techno Titans.
Team 1683, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. Please welcome your Alliance #3 captain, Team 6340.
The Marist Manatees from Atlanta, Georgia.
Alliance #3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 6340 would like to select Team 3318, the Robo Dragons.
Team 3318.
From Lawrenceville, Georgia.
Team 3318 will graciously accept.
Congratulations. Please welcome your Alliance 4 captain, Team 5293.
From Duluth, Georgia, the Metal Crusaders.
Alliance #4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 5293 would like to invite Team 8736 to join our alliance.
8736.
The Mechanisms from Marietta, Georgia.
Team 8736, the Mechanisms, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Please welcome your Alliance 5 captain, Team 1414.
From Atlanta, Georgia, iHot.
Alliance #5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 1414 iHot Robotics would like to invite Team 7451 Avenger Robotics.
7451.
From Cumming, Georgia, and the Alliance Academy of Innovation.
Team 7451, do you accept?
It wasn't on. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Your Alliance 6 captain, Team 5608.
From Lassiter High School in Marietta, Georgia, Lassiter Robotics.
Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 5608, Lassiter Robotics, would like to pick Team 9260, Build for Bib.
9260. Team 9260, do you accept?
Team 9260 would like to gratefully accept your offer.
Congratulations. Your Alliance 7 captain, Team 8865.
From Dacula High School in Dacula, Georgia, the Dacula Droids.
Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 8865, the Dacula Droids, would like to choose 4188 Columbus Space Program.
4188.
From Hardaway High School, Columbus High School, and Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program.
Team 4188, do you accept?
Team 4188 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Please welcome your Alliance 8 captain, Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team from Jefferson County 4-H and Jefferson High School in Jefferson, Georgia.
Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 41 and 89 wants to invite Team 6712.
The Mountaineers from Chatsworth, Georgia.
Team 6712, do you accept?
Team 6712 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We now have a 2-minute break until round 2. All right, it's time for round 2, Alliance number 8. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 4189 would like to invite 9477.
9477.
From Sewanee, Georgia, Lambda.
Team 9477, do you accept?
Team 9477 will happily ride this wave with you.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Alliance 7 will choose Team 5109.
5109.
Gladiator Robotics from Johns Creek High School in Johns Creek, Georgia.
Team 5109, do you accept?
Team 5109 graciously accepts. Thank you.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Here we go.
Alliance 86 would like to pick Gear Bears.
What team number? Gear Bears.
9480.
There we go. From Flowery Branch, Georgia, the Gear Bears.
Team 9480 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 1414 and 7451 would like to invite Team 1746 Auto.
1746.
From Forsyth Central High School in Cumming, Georgia, Team Auto.
Team 1746, do you accept?
Team 1746 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Teams 5293 and 8736 would like to invite Team 4730 to join our alliance.
4730. Team 4730, do you accept?
Team 4730 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
And that was the Terminators.
Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, and Team 3318, Robo Dragons, would like to squash the competition with Team 7538, Metal Mountain.
7538.
From Lawrenceville, Georgia, Mountain View High School, Metal Mountain.
Team 7538, do you accept?
Team 7538 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 1833 and 1683 would like to select Team 832 Oscar.
Team 832.
From Roswell, Georgia, Oscar.
Team Team 832, do you accept?
Yes, 1,000 times. Thank you so much.
Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Okay, I cannot hear you. Do you have a speaker? The Alliance concert by headphones. No, it's not. I'm just deaf. No, this is the best? Okay. Anyways, Arjun, we're currently partnered with Audio, and I don't think we've but they're having so there's always a line covering areas that's above. And so basically, I've just talked to JR.
Team 9496 and 8866 would like to pick 4240.
4240.
From Albany, Georgia, Doherty Comprehensive High School, the Trotec Warriors.
Team 4240, do you accept?
Team 4240 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That is all 8 alliances. Alliance captains, please stay on the field for a meeting with the head ref. Everyone else, please enjoy your lunch. And we will see you back here for playoffs.
Oh, no, that's no problem. He was explaining what the decision was, because what I was saying was having the kids come under, I would rather have had
Teams, remember, even if you were not selected within an alliance at alliance selection, you may still be called in as a backup robot. If you would like to confirm your spot as a potential backup robot, please visit the queuing table and meet the lead queuer.
Monish, Sonnet. All right, before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs.
All right, everyone, welcome back from lunch. Hope it was well. Hope everyone's excited for our playoff matches and then some awards. And to end it off with the Impact Award. Hope you're excited for that as well. We have a little bit to get through and then we can get started with our matches. In a double elimination format, which is what we've been using recently, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. So it's a best out of 2, or best out of 3. Two losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start in round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. So everyone you compete against in the lower bracket has already lost a match in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round. That is our finals. That's the best part to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, and this is critical, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting. Get ready to cheer on your competitors, your winners, whoever's on the field, and also then stick around for the awards.
All right, who's ready for the first playoff match? All right, we'll be starting in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1. This has the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play another match and need a win in order to stay in the tournament.
All right, let's introduce match number 1, starting off on the red alliance with Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Their partner, Team 4240.
Trotec Warriors.
And completing their alliance, Team 9496.
Link.
Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 9477.
Lambda.
Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
And 4189.
Jefferson Robotics Team.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 1 of the competition this afternoon underway. Upper bracket, round 1, match number 1 in autonomous. Right now as the Blue Alliance comes out of autonomous with a 16-9 lead. Red Alliance Team 94-96 picks up the Coral, as well as 88-66 from the Coral station on the side as the human players pass it down the chute to their robots. 41-89 at the low area. They raise it up, 5 points on the top. It's 5 points if they're able to get it on the branch. Up on top, that's branch number 4. In the middle is branch 3. On the bottom, it's known as branch 2, as 88-66 scores 4 points with the algae in the net. 41-89 scoring another 5 on the high branch of the Coral Reef. That's 5 points on the high branch. 94-96. That's our number 1 seeded alliance. They're over there scoring on the top of the Coral. It's 43-28 in favor of 48-28 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. But there's a lot of scoring opportunities out here in the match. It's 94-77. Lambda has that algae in their possession, launches and scores from the ocean floor into the barge net. 42-40 the Trotec Warriors. Playing defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field is 88-66. Places a piece of algae into the net for 4 points. It's 67-38 with 57 seconds left to go as 4 more points were scored by the Blue Alliance. It's now 72-42 as we're down to 48 seconds left to go. 88-66, DipQ Innovation Robotics scoring high for another 5 points as algae's rolling all over the seafloor, and another one goes into the Red Alliance scoring net. It's 84-48 with 33 seconds left to go. Our high score in the match competition was 135 in match number 62 of Qualification. We might break that here in the round matches. We're down to under 20 seconds. That sound signal, that sonar sound tells the robots that it's time to climb up off of the ocean floor in order to gain additional points. If they so desire, they want to spend a little bit more time building the reef. 94-66, 88-66. Last minute scoring as it's 120-65 coming out of the match, but that may not be the final. We'll have to see when the fish are released onto the coral reef in just a couple of moments. Round one match run. The gate is opening. The fish are swimming, and it's the Red Alliance victorious. 122-71.
You gotta tell me it's just, official.
Now it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and will need a win in order to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet the teams.
All right, it's time for match number 2, starting off the Red Alliance with team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Their alliance partner, team 4730.
The Terminators.
And completing their alliance, team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 1414.
Hot.
And the middle, 7451.
The Avenger Robotics.
And 1746.
Team Otto.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match 2 now underway in autonomous as they can score 3 points for leaving their starting position. Score 3 points in the bottom trough. Score 4 points on the level 2, 6 points on level 3, 7 points on level 4. All right, the human players now have control of the bots. As they come out of autonomous programming, the human players are now controlling the chaos on the field. 8736 has one of those blue-green algae in their possession. They're going to try to reach over the top of the surface, loading that, harvesting that onto the barge for 4 points. As it's 16-13 in favor of the Red Alliance right now with 1:50 left to go in the match. 17-46 for the Blue Alliance, playing defense, trying to keep 47-30 and others away from the coral station on the side. 87-36, the mechanisms with their arm out of the surface. You can see it. Oh, it bounces back onto the surface of the ocean floor. 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team had algae in their hand and dropped it onto the surface of the floor as 87-36 having trouble. The algae's a little bit slippery as it looks like IHOT launches one and scores for the Blue Alliance. That's 4 points. It's 45-22 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. With just over a minute left to go, IHOT launches one off of the barge back to the ocean floor. 17-46 battling it out with 47-30, trying to keep them from gaining that coral point. 87-36 up again, trying, and they succeed in harvesting that algae in the net on top of their barge. We've got 39 seconds left to go. It's 57-30 in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance continues to pick up and score algae. There is one bouncing up and in. Form 14-14, the IHOT team is 52-93, tries to play defense. Here comes 87-36, placing another one in there. That's 4 of them up there for them. We're down to under 20 seconds left to go. They can park in the barge area. They can lift themselves off the surface of the ocean. If they can and maintain it at the end of the clock, they will gain additional points for their alliance as it's 61-38 with 0 seconds left to go. And we'll wait now for the release of the fish onto the reef to see which alliance is credited with the victory in round 1, match number 2. right, let's see. Which color is released onto the reef? It is the Blue Alliance, victorious in that match with a score of 61 to 42. 61 to 42.
All right, that marks us being halfway through round one in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance will be in red with the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of the match will stay in the upper bracket and the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Onish, what are the red teams?
All right, it's time for match number 3, starting off the red alliance with team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
Joining them, team 1833.
Team Bean.
And completing the red alliance, team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
On the blue alliance, we have team 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And 5109.
The Gladiator Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round one, match number 3 underway as we have the number 2 alliance in red battling it out against the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on to match number 8. The loser moves down into the lower bracket for match number 6 in round 2. As we come out of autonomous, it's the red alliance. 16-6 as we have just over 2 minutes left to go as 18:33. The team B places those pieces of coral up high. The pieces of coral are what looks like little PVC pipes. The round spherical objects out there that are blue-green in color, that's the algae that they can score points with as they build the reef up and process the algae in this competition for points. 88-65 and 51-09 dancing around trying to score some points as it's 41-6 in favor of the Red Alliance right now with 1:30 left to go. A lot of action can take place out on the field anywhere at any time as 1683 places one in the middle bracket. That's worth 4 points right now. 51-09 dancing around trying to place some coral. Air spinning around the ocean floor. The currents are really driving them crazy on the Blue Alliance side as the Red Alliance 1683 picks up a piece of coral. No, they're going after the algae, knocking it off down to the ocean floor so it can be harvested and either processed or placed in the net on top. It's 59-6 with 51 seconds left to go as 1683 is placing a piece of coral on the middle rack. That little middle rack worth 4 points as it's 68-6 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. 51-09 having a little bit of trouble with the ocean currents down deep in the ocean is 88-65 having the same. They're holding still, trying to get maneuvering over there. 1683 on the reef zone, placing it low on the low branch. That's worth 3 points. Here comes 1683 as well, right behind that. 1833, they're over at the barge zone at 1683. Looks like they want to try to climb up off of the ocean floor with that deep hanging. There we go, the deep hanging cage. In order to get 12 points, they have to be completely off the surface of the ocean in order to gain those 12 points. Both of them look like they have. Could be a 24-point swing right there as we end round one, match number 3, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. They're fixing to release the fish out onto the coral reef. And the fish are red in color, indicating the Red Alliance victorious. Red Alliance will move over to match number 6, or number 8 in round 2. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, will move down to match number 6.
All right, it's time for the final upper bracket round 1 match. Match number 4. We've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of the match will stay in the upper bracket and the losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and see the Red Alliance, starting with team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Team 7538.
Meadow Mountain.
And 3318.
Robo Dragon.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
All right, we've got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match 4 in autonomous underway. The first 15 seconds. The action you see is programmed by the human players. As they move off of their starting position, they gain 3 points. If they can score some coral on the reef, they gain additional points. As we see coming out of autonomous, it's 12-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. 6340 with coral in their possession, looking to go to branch 4. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. It's 9260, looking to pull off a piece of algae. They drop it onto the ocean floor for harvesting later on. Cleaning off the algae off of the coral reef there as they're looking to harvest it later on again. Those algae can make a difference in the match. It's 33-18. Receive coral, place it in the lower trough for 2 points. They're over at the coral station. Receive coral from the chute, drops back down onto the ocean floor as 9260. Battling it out. They are picking up another coral, sorry, piece of algae, putting it in the processor. It's processed through the processor and placed into the net on top of the barge. It's 44-30 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance was the number 3 Alliance, and the Blue Alliance was the number 6. We got just under 1:10 left to go, as 63-40, the Marist Manatee scores high on the reef for 5 points. 33-18 places one low in the trough for 2 points. It falls back to the seafloor as 9260 battling it out with 75-38, trying to get some coral so they can head over to the reef. 67-34 in favor of the Red Alliance right now at 63-40. Scoring 5 more points for the Red Alliance. 92-60. Now places it in the middle. That's worth 4 points for their alliance as they close in on the Red Alliance at 74-42. With 30 seconds left to go, it's 76-42. 27 seconds left to go as 33-18 picks up another piece of coral and places it in the trough for 2 points. That signal indicates that we're down to under 20 seconds left to go, and the bots can perform their task in the end game. They have those cages anchored low, anchored deep, or anchored shallow. 6340 looks like they're going to try to pick themselves up off of the surface of the ocean floor. If they're able to do that, they gain 12 points. All right, that can make a big difference at the end of the match. There's a total of 36 potential points available in the end game using the cages and that are anchored to the barge. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, play in match number 8, while the one with the least amount of points will move down to match number 6 in the lower bracket. Here we go. They're releasing the fish out onto the coral reef, and this time it's the Red Alliance victorious with a score of 95 to 48. 95 to 48.
All right, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 Alliance in red and number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams in red. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9477.
Lambda.
Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
And 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics Team.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 8736.
The Mechanisms.
4730.
The Terminators.
And 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
I've got the green light. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in round 2, match number 5 with Alliance 8 up against Alliance 4. Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. As we come into autonomous, they can score a lot of points. It's programmed by the human players. As we see coming out of autonomous that the blue alliance has 18 points to the red alliance 16. As now the human players take control of the robots for the chaos that you see on the field. All right, 67-12. They are pulling the algae off of the reef, putting it down on the ocean floor for harvesting later on, as 87-36 does the same thing for the blue alliance. That's the mechanisms. 52-93 with a piece of coral in their possession for the Blue Alliance. They're up, they're going high, they're going to the middle row. That's worth 4 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 30-21 right now with 1:42 left to go in the match. 67-12. Playing around with the algae on the floor as 41-89 goes over to the coral. Station picks the coral up from the human player who passed it down the chute. Scores high, worth 5 points as it's 38-31 right now. 40-31 with 1:23 left to go. There is 94-77, the Lambda team launching and scoring 4 points with the algae in the net as they pick up another piece of algae. They're going to try to harvest it one more time. They're in position, bounces off of the barge back down to the ocean floor. As 47-30 dances around the algae, pushing it around the ocean floor for others to pick up. 87-36 has it in their possession, lifts their arm over the surface of the water and places the algae into the barge net. It's now 46-48, the Blue Alliance leading as 4 more points go in for the Blue Alliance. It's 52-51, it's tied, it's close, it's 42 seconds left to go as it's 56, 62-56. Scoring is changing so quick I can't even keep up with it as another 4 points is scored by the Blue Alliance. There's another 4 points as they score in the net. It's 72-68 with 26 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance has scored 6 pieces of algae. The Red Alliance 5 pieces, I'm sorry. The Red Alliance has 5 pieces of coral to the Blues, 11. We're under 20 seconds as they continue to score in the net as 94-77 gets into position. They're going to try to launch and score 4 more points. It bounces off the barge, but they park underneath the barge station as the match comes to an end. This is a close match. We'll just have to see if there's any fouls or any penalties that will be awarded to either alliance that could make a difference in this match. Once again, the winner of this match stays alive and moves on to match number 10. The team with the least amount of points will call it a day. Here we go. Let's see. Who's it going to be? It is the Red Alliance victorious in this match. They stay alive and move over to round 3, match number 10. Congratulations to Alliance number 4 who fought a valiant battle. But today we call it an end at this point in time.
All right, we're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side, starting with 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
Their captain, 8865.
The Dracula Droids.
And 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we've got Team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
All right, the field is green. We got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match 6 underway in autonomous as the bots are doing what they're programmed to do, even if it's just stand still and wait for the currents to die down on autonomous. It's 9-6 right now as we're coming out of autonomous in favor of the Blue Alliance. 9-6 with 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. The human players have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds as 8865 spins around the coral station trying to pick up some coral to put on the reef. 94-80, 92-60. Scoring as the Red Alliance also scores 4 points in the net after the algae was processed. Algae processed on both sides now. 6 points for the algae processing, 4 points for getting it in the net. It's 22-22 right now as they're all tied up, but the Red Alliance moves ahead with 28-22. As now it's 28-26, 34-26. The score is changing quickly as the action takes place fast and furiously on the field. 88-65 trying to play a blocking maneuver on the Blue Alliance robots, trying to keep them from scoring that coral, as that coral is some valuable points, anywhere from 3 to 5 right now, 2 to 5 right now, I'm sorry. As 5109 has coral in their possession. They retrieved it from the coral station along with 4188, the Columbus Space Program. trying to figure out where they're going to place it on the reef. They can get 2 points in the trough, all the way up to 5 points on the top level of that coral reef. 45 seconds left to go. It's 61 for the blue and 42 for the red. The winner of this match moves on to match number 9 in round 3. 5109, placing some coral on the reef. That's worth 3 points, as it's now 73-45 in favor of the Blue Alliance. There goes some more algae being scored on the Red Alliance. 4 points as they get that algae in the net on top of the barge. That sound indicates that there was less than 20 seconds left to go as the red bots have parked down under the barge, worth 2 points apiece for them. The Blue Alliance bots heading in the same direction. All 3 of them get in there. That'll be worth 2 points apiece as all 3 of the red bots is in there. All right. Each one of the bots parked in that little blue marked off section gained 2 points. As at the end of the match, it was the Blue Alliance 86, the Red Alliance 49. We'll have to see what the final score is, and we'll know the results when we see the fish swimming on the reef on the big screen. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. What's the color going to be of the fish swimming? Blue wins. As Alliance 6 moves on to match number 9 in round 3 with a score of 92-55. Alliance 7, congratulations on making it to the finals. A valiant fight. Just come up a little bit short.
Middle one shallow. That one's middle. Middle. Center one shallow.
All right, we're gonna move back up to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win in order to stay in the game. Let's go ahead and meet the team on the red side, starting with 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And team 9496.
Lean.
Moving over to the blue side, we have team 1414.
Hot.
Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And 1746.
Team Auto.
All right, we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match number 7 underway with the number 1 alliance facing off against the number 5 alliance. The winner of this match stays alive and moves over to round 4, match number 11. The one that scores the least amount of points will move down to face off against Alliance 6 in match number 9. It's 23-9 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous. As 7451, the Avenger Robotics team picks up some coral. 14-14, hot, launching that algae into the net, 4 points apiece. 88-66, the Innovation Robotics team scoring that coral high atop the reef for 5 points apiece. As it's 37-17, make that 42-17 with that 5-point drop there. 17-46, Team Auto trying to play defense against 94-96. 88-66, picks up, bounces an algae off the side of the barge. It floats down to the surface of the ocean floor. 94-96. Scoring again, that's the Link team from North Carolina. Hot, picking up another piece of algae. They're going to try to launch it looks like, up into the barge. They shoot, and they score. They've launched another 4 points, as it's 72-32 right now, with 1 minute and 11 left to go. A lot of scoring opportunity still out there is 88-66, the Innovation Robotics team. They're placing their piece of coral on the center. Level 3, that's worth 4 points. 1746 still trying to block a maneuver, but they can only block one side at a time as both alliances are picking up that coral and scoring at will on the Red Alliance side. It's now 93-35 with 45 seconds left to go. Our high score so far was 135 back in match number 62, and that involved Team 9. What happened? There we go. 104-39 right now with 28 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go as we continue to see scoring opportunities on the Red Alliance. At will, the Blue Alliance fighting the current, trying to get as many points as they possibly can as we're under 20 seconds. The bots move towards the barge zone. They park in the barge zone, they get 2 points. It's 95-22. Archimedes is sitting under the barge zone for 2 points on the Red Alliance. And 94-96 slides in on the bottom of the ocean into the barge zone for another 2 points at the end of the match. Once again, the winner of this match stays alive in the upper bracket, moves on to match number 11, while the team with the least amount of points moves down to face off against Alliance number 6 in match number 9 of round 3. And here we go. Let's see who's staying in the upper bracket. Is going to be the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, with Alliance number 5 moving down to match number 9 in round 3 to face off against Alliance number 6.
All right, it's time for the final round 2 in the upper bracket. Match number 8. It has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket, while the losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket, where they'll need another win in order to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams in red.
All right, it's time for match number 8. Starting off on the red alliance, that's alliance number 2, Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
Joining them, Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And completing alliance number 2 is Team 1833.
Team Bean.
Over on the blue alliance, we have the team captain, 6340.
The Marist Manatee.
Joined by 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And 3318.
Robo Dragons.
All right, we've got the all clear. Drivers behind the line. Match will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, match number 8, underway in autonomous, as the bots can score points for leaving their starting position. That's 3 points for leaving the starting position. Scoring high on the reef gives them 7 points. Scoring low in the trough gives them 3. That's the end of autonomous period. Is it 16-9 for Alliance 2, the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous. Now they're going to try to score as many points as they possibly can. They can score 3 points by scoring coral on the level 2 branch. That's the bottom branch of the coral reef there. In the middle, that's worth 4. And scoring high atop the reef, that's 5 points. If they can score in the trough down at the bottom of the reef, they get 2 points for that. The cages you see swinging at the bottom of the barge, those are anchored deep or shallow. The alliances choose which positions they want to be in. The deeper they are, the more points they can score in the end game. 6340 placing the coral high atop the reef. That's the Marist Manatees. As 1683 drops one and it falls short of the trough in the middle of the coral reef. 75-38, playing a blocking maneuver on 1683, the Techno Titans, as they're having a little trouble with the coral on the reef, as 1833 places one high atop the reef for 5 points. It's 34 for the Blue Alliance, 28 for the Red, as 1683, once again, just a little bit short as their alliance partner. 1833, Team Bean scores. 75-38, playing defense as 832 Oscar tries to defend on the Blue Alliance side. 33-18, the Robo Dragons trying to score. 832 blocking them from getting into the coral station. There's a lot of points still to be scored as the Blue Alliance is leading right now with 23 seconds left to go. 52-42 as we're now into the end game. Under 20 seconds left to go. A lot can happen. A lot of points can score as 36 maximum points can be scored in this particular part of the game. As 1683 lifts themselves up off the surface of the ocean floor. They gain 12. 6340 does so on the opposite end of the field as well. That could be the difference in the match right there, folks. As we come to an end, there was a 10-point gap between the two alliances. The winner of this match, again, stays alive in the upper bracket, faces Alliance 1 in round 4, match number 11. The one with the least amount of points moves down to face off against Alliance 8 in round 3. And here we go. It is the Blue Alliance victorious in this match as they stay alive in the upper bracket to face off against Alliance 1 in match number 11, round 4. The number 2 Alliance moves down to round 3, match number 10, to face off against Alliance number 8.
All right, teams, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated. Finishing in a tie for 5th place, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance is Team 1414.
Hi, hot.
Joining them, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And Team 1746.
Team Auto.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Captain 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Team 9480.
The Gear Bears.
And 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running. As we have Alliance 5 up against Alliance 6 in round 3, match number 9. We're in autonomous right now as points are scored in the net. That's the first one we've seen scored in the net during this competition in autonomous. That was worth 4 points. There's another try that bounced off as we have a 15 to 13 score right now with 2 minutes left to go in the match. 92-60 scoring high. They're picking up one of those algae pods. Look out on the side as the algae comes flying out of the field. High picking up one of those algae pods. They're going to pick it up and they're going to try to score. Having a little trouble right now. It's a little bit slippery as it's wet. They shoot, they launch, it bounces into the net for another 4 points as it's 25 to 21 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. 17-46 playing defense against the Blue Alliance is 92-60 and 92-80, 94-80 try to score points. There's another one from bounce, oh, it bounces back off of the barge onto the ocean floor. 17-46 continues its defense as 94-80 has that coral in their possession. There's another one scored by iHot in the net as 92-60. The Built for Biv team scores one on the third branch. That's worth 4 points. 92-60 on the third branch as well for 4 points. It's 41 for the blue and 35 for the red with 40 seconds left to go in the match as iHot continues to score. iHot looking for some more algae or looking for some coral. As 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team. They score on level 3, the third branch. That's worth 4 as it's 47 now in favor of the red. The 41 for the blue. The Red Alliance moved ahead. 74-51, they're at the deep cage for the Red Alliance under the barge. As 14-14 comes in with 17-46 as well. We've got 8 seconds left to go as 74-51 tries to lift themselves up off the surface floor. It looks like they may be up. They have to stay up there. The referees are going to make the determination. There are some rules. They have to be completely off of the floor for it to count at the end of the match. That was a close one. Remember now, the winner of this match moves on to match number 12. The winner of this match moves on to number 12. The team with the least amount of points goes back to the pits and calls it a day. All right, here we go. Let's find out who's moving on. It's going to be the Red Alliance moving on to face off against the winner of match number 10. Match number 10 in match number 12 of round 4.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with number 2 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. On the blue alliance is Team 1683.
Techno Titans.
Joining them, Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And completing their alliance, Team 1833.
Team Bean.
Over on the blue alliance, we have Team 9477.
Lambda.
Team 6712.
The Mountaineers.
And their team captain, 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team. Was that One Direction I just heard?
Are we able to get more One Direction?
guys. So you may be wondering why we are waiting and waiting and waiting. And I'm going to explain it because we are going to be taking 1833 off the field. 1833, you can't hear me? We are going to be taking 1833 off the field. 1833 did something to their bumpers. They put a petroleum-based product on the outside of their bumpers. That can contaminate the bumpers of other robots and also the field. When we look at what our alternatives are in terms of what the consequences of that are, is that if they play and they contaminate anything, so basically as soon as they touch anything, I have to give them a red card. That's what the rule means, which means it's an automatic loss for the entire alliance. So what we're going to allow them to do is allow them to take the robot off of the field and play with 2 robots in this match.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 3, match number 10 with Alliance 2 up against Alliance number 8. The winner of this match moves on to match number 12 to face off against Alliance 5. We're in autonomous right now as the Blue Alliance is leading 16-6. It's 16-13 coming out of autonomous at 1683. Looking for that algae is 67-12. Placing the coral on the low level. It drops to the floor of the ocean, falls off of the trough. 67-12, 94-77. All moving on the Blue Alliance as Oscar tries to play defense. 94-77 with that algae in their possession. It bounces off the barge and bounces down to the floor as 1683, knocking the algae off of the coral reef. It's 22-21 in favor of the Red Alliance right now as we got a minute 34 left to go. 1683 scoring high, that's 5 points for the Red Alliance as it's 27-21 with a minute 26 left to go. It's 1683 scoring again as it's another 5 points as they take the lead 32-21 with a minute 15 left to go. 94-77 looking for that algae is 67-12, tries to score the coral. Oscar playing the defense. Uh-oh, the two blue bots. They get tangled up each other in the currents, but they come loose. As 41-89, the Jefferson Robotics team is trying to get the coral, but Oscar is playing a good defense. 94-77 for the Blue Alliance, placing that algae in the processor for 6 points as it's 42-33 with 43 seconds left to go. 1683 heading towards the coral. They've got the coral. They're going to try to score. They're placing it somewhere on the reef. That's 2 more points, 3 more points for them as the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance scores 4 more points. It's 57-39 in favor of the Red Alliance right now as we're down to 24 seconds left to go. 1683 scores another 3 points on the second branch of the coral reef. We're down to under 20 seconds as 1683 is at the deep cage, trying to pull themselves up off of the ocean floor. If they can, they'll gain 12 points, but no, they didn't. As 67-12 and 94-77 parked in the blue barge area. Well, this was an interesting match, folks. A lot of interesting activities prior to this one. We'll see what happens when the fish are released on the coral reef in just a moment. And in that match, the Red Alliance stays alive and moves on to face Alliance number 5 in match number 12. All right. We're getting ready to show some videos as we have a break between the matches here at round 3. Get ready, here they come.
All right, teams, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work on the screens above.
and it goes like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on rainy day. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab your decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL, black things. If a battery leaks at the end, by calling ain't no habit to do. Use materials or gold, pick them right back toward your goals. Don't wear those clothes that outfit holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. Curiosity canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FRC. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FRC.
And it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance of getting to the finals. Let's start off on the Red Alliance with Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And completing their alliance, Team 9496.
Link.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6340.
The Marist Manatee.
Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
Field is green, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in round 4, match 11 with the number 1 alliance going up against the number 3 alliance here in Autonomous. They move away from their starting position. They gain 3 points. They can score high, they gain 7. They can score in the middle, they gain 6. All right, now the human players have control for the chaos of the final 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And the Innovation Robotics team scores in the net 4 points with that algae. As it's 21-21 right now. Neck and neck with under 2 minutes to go. 23-18 approaching the coral reef, dropping it in the trough for 2 points as 88 in the trough for 4 points. It's 39-33 as the scoring is close. The action is fast and furious as the winner of this match will continue on and be in the finals. And the one with the least amount of points will move over to match number 13 for one final shot at the finals. The top of the reef on the Red Alliance is being filled up quickly as they're 5 points apiece. There's a 10-point separation right now with just under a minute 20 to play. As here comes another one on the Blue Alliance, dropping off into the trough area. That would be worth 2 points. Another one for 8866, the Innovation Robotics team. Another 5 points for them as it's 72-62 right now. With a minute left to go. 33-18, scoring low in the trough. That's worth 2 points. As the Blue Alliance is inching closer to the Red Alliance, who's now ahead 80-64 with 49 seconds left to go. 94-96, picking up another piece of coral. Running around the reef. They're going to score it on the upper level. That's worth 5 points as 88-66 scores on the middle worth 4. It's 94-68 right now with 34 seconds left to go as 94-96 completes the top row of the reef at 5 points with 88-66 scoring 4 points in the middle. 75-38, the Metal Mountain team playing defense. It's 107-79 with 15 seconds left to go as 63-40 approaches the cages underneath the barges. If they can grab hold of that cage and pull himself up off of the surface, he will be able to gain 12 points to try to catch up with the Red Alliance. 63-40, looks like they're completely off the surface, but that'll be for the red referees to determine. Wow. Once again, the winner of this match will head to the finals. And the one with the least amount of points will move down to match number 13 to face off against the winner of match number 12 in round 5. All right. It's 125 to 95 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, is our first finalist. Alliance number 3 will move down to match number 13 to face off against the winner of match number 12 coming up.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 12. On the Red Alliance is Team 1683.
Techno Titans.
Joining them, Team 832.
Oscar.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1833.
Team Bean.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5, Team 1414.
Hot.
Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And 1746.
Team Auto.
Field is green, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in match number 12. This will determine who moves on to match number 13. The winner of this match moves on to match number 13 to face off against the number 3 Alliance. The one with the least amount of points. We'll call it a day and head back to the pit. As we come out of autonomous, it's 19-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. 2 minutes and 15 seconds worth of play as 1833 drops one down, slides off of the coral reef onto the ocean floor. 74-51 Avenger Robotics. Air scoring on the middle level. That's worth 3-4 points. All right, it's now 29-20 in favor of the Red Alliance as 1683 has one bounce off the trough onto the surface, onto the floor. Oh my goodness, 1833 has another one slide off of the reef. 832 holding steady. Now they're playing a blocking maneuver against 1414, trying to keep him from scoring as 1414 has a shot affected by the current. Moves it downstream from where they were at. They're trying to place it in the top trough, but that current pushed it to the left. All right, we have got 2 of the algae pods up there in the Blue Alliance side. That's worth 4 points apiece as it's 56-36 in favor of the Red Alliance with just over a minute left to go. IHOT looking to pick up another piece of algae. 1746 trying to block 1683 as 1683 moves towards the coral reef, drops one down, it falls back onto the ocean floor. There goes one algae pod into the Red Alliance net for 4 points as it's 61-50 right now. 65-50 with 40 seconds left to go. IHOT being blocked by Oscar as they try to get to the processor. They move around to the other side of the field, get into position, launch that pod, and it bounces back to the surface of the ocean floor. 1746 still trying to play defense as 1833 in position at the low-hanging, deep cage. 1683 is up off of the ocean floor for 12 points if they can stay there. The currents are rocking and rolling. Nothing on the robot can be touching the floor. Nothing on the robot can be touching the floor in order to gain those 12 points. We'll see what happens here. It could be the difference in the match if they were able to hold themselves up fighting against the current. Once again, the winner of this match moves on to match number 13 to face off against Alliance number 3 to figure out who our final finalist will be here in Gainesville. All right, here we go. Who's going to move on, the red or the blue? Red Alliance, Alliance 2, is going to match up against Alliance 3 in match number 13 to determine who our final finalist will be here in Gainesville, Georgia.
All right, teams, that was a really exciting match. Who's ready for some awards? All right, welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here. So please welcome the judges back to the field. All right, so if you win an award, you guys are going to come down from this side, so the right side of your left, and then exit through the other side. You'll see it. People will be there to guide you out. All right, Sonnet, take it away with our first award.
Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This year's Imagery Award recognizes a team whose machine and theme are seamlessly intertwined. Their exceptional visuals and original theme are not only a sight to behold, but also a testament to their dedication to the principles of FIRST core values. For their distinctive logo sprouting up all over the venue to their creative touches that have been woven into every aspect, this team has truly grown to stand out. Congratulations, Team 1833, Team Bean.
Team Bean is a family and community group from Cumming, Georgia, founded in 2006. This is their 20th year.
This way, to your left, over here. All right, the next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This Metro Atlanta team has exemplified gracious professionalism throughout their FRC journey, embodying respect and collaboration in every aspect of competition. Helping others learn and overcome challenges is part of their voyage. Through teamwork and integrity, they navigated the seas to make a lasting impact both on and off the field. Congratulations, Team 6340 Marist Manatees.
Team 6340, the Manus Manatees, is from the Marist School in Atlanta, Georgia. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. It celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. Outstanding team that can always be heard in the stands, students yelling and screaming to support their team, creating a contagious energy in the stands. Awesome environment for all, robotics is the key. We just told you the acronym for their name, OSCAR. Congratulations, Team 832.
Team 832, Oscar, 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 is a family community group and a Roswell High School group in Roswell, Georgia. They were founded in 2002. This is their 24th season competing in First.
The next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This year's Rising All-Star Award goes to a team that has hit some roadblocks while trying to build outreach programs in their community despite working with a tight budget. Their drive and spirit have shown through. They have built plans for sustaining their team to ensure a bright future with First, just like their neon hats. Please join me in congratulating Team 9260, Built for Bib.
Team 9260, Built for Bibb Robotics, is from Bibb County School District in Macon, Georgia. Founded in 2023, this is their 3rd season competing with First.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but for now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals.
All right, it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner is Alliance number 1, who's already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 2 Alliance in blue. Let's meet the team, starting off on the red Alliance with team 6340.
The Marist Manatees.
Joining them, team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And completing their alliance, team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
Over on the blue alliance, we have team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
Team 832.
Oscar.
And 1833.
Team Bean.
All right, we are not good. All right, we got the all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in match number 13, round 5. This will determine who is going to compete against Alliance number 1 in the finals here at Gainesville. As we're in autonomous, the Blue Alliance is leading 19-12, 26-12, coming out of autonomous. The Blue Alliance was our number 2 ranked alliance in blue, and the number 3 alliance ranked in red. Right now, the Blue Alliance is leading 31-19 with just under 2 minutes to play, as 1683 scoring high on the coral reef for 5 points. Those little cylindrical looking PVC pipe items, they're coral, and they were placing it onto the reef. A little blue-green cylindrical objects that are out there on the field, that's algae. And they can process the algae for points, or they can score it in the net on top of the barge. 33-18 scoring down low, that's worth 2 points. As 18-33 They're at the coral reef, and they're lifting their arm up, and they're going to score in the high position. That's 5 more points for the Blue Alliance, as it's 56-46 right now with 1:13 to go. 8:32 Oscar playing defense against 63-40 the Marist Manatees under the sea. As 18:33 trying to get into position. 1683 scores high. A pop up the coral reef for another 5 points, as it's 66-50 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. The Red Alliance had one up on the top of the reef, and it fell back to the ocean floor as 63-40 battling it out with 8:32 as they try to get coral from the coral station. They do successfully bring it to the coral reef and score high for another 5 points as they inch closer to the Blue Alliance. It's 76 for the Blue Alliance, 59. The score is changing so quick, can't keep up with it hardly. It's 84-59 with 24 seconds left to go in favor of the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match does go to the finals. With 15 seconds left to go, 1683 on the Blue Alliance, trying to come up off of the ocean floor with their bot. If they can do that, that's worth 12 points. Both of the bots, that's a 24-point swing right there if they can both be off of the floor, not touching the sea bottom. If they're touching the sea floor in any way, the points don't count for that alliance robot. All right, we'll have to wait to see what color of fish are released out into the coral reef to determine who's gonna move forward to the final round. Stick around. We have a lot of awards still to give away, and we'll be giving away some awards after this match. The score has been revealed, when our next finalist will be revealed here in just a few seconds. All right, let's see who's gonna be our final finalist. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 2, will face off against Alliance 1 in our finals here in Gainesville.
All right, teams, who's excited for our second award segment? We have 4 more awards to give out. Nobody's excited? No one's excited. Woo! Oh, there we go. All right, so we have 4 more awards. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team doesn't just stick around, they've built a robot that moves with purpose and precision. Forged in a fire, it commands the field with autonomous moves that are sharp and swift. Like a dragon navigating the battlefield with calculated intent, they strike with perfect execution. Congratulations, Team 3318, Robo Dragons.
Team 3318, the Robo Jacksons, is from Gwinnett School of Math, Science, and Technology in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Like a well-oiled machine shifting gears at just the right moment, this team has engineered a mechanism that brings precision and control to every move. The innovative stick shift system seamlessly moves through present levels with control and smooth execution. With bold design and inventive thinking, they have shifted creativity into high gear. Congratulations, Team 8736, the Mechanisms.
Team 8736, the Mechanisms, is a family and community group from Marietta, Georgia. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team from the North is dedicated to precision and attention to detail. Pride in craftsmanship and design is reflected in their bot, pit, and team. They'll be dancing the night away to electronic music as they come down from the stands to receive this award. Congratulations, Team 1683 Techno Titans.
Team 1683, the Techno Titans, is from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team detailed a meticulous design process as they crafted this year's bot. Due to growing their team fourfold, a sub-team was created to ensure training was provided to new members as they learned skills for fabrication. The result was an elegant and linear bot to help deliver the herd to the competition. Congratulations, team 9477 Lambda.
Team 9477 Lambda is from Lambert High School in Sewanee, Georgia. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
All right, that was a great awards segment. Now you guys know what time it is. It's time for finals match number 1. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and it is now a best 2 out of 3 contest. So, are you guys excited to see the finals match? First event, or a 6-feet lineup. All right, we'll get the field ready. Just sit tight. All right, it's time for our finals handshake and our photo that we do every year. Please introduce your team captain.
Your team captain is 9496 Link.
Their first pick.
Their first pick is, which one is it? Okay, hang on a second. 8866.
And their second pick.
4240.
On the Blue Alliance, their captain.
And we've got a backup for the Red Alliance if they're over there. If they're not, we can wait on that one. It's 9522 is the backup bot for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, the team captain is 1833.
And their first pick.
1683.
And their second pick.
832.
All right, in first fashion, let's look up at the camera. Colby, wave your hand. Everyone look at him. We're gonna take a photo, got it? Three, two, one, smile. All right, in first fashion, cross against each other and do your handshake. It is all part of gracious professionalism. Blue Alliance in the front, Red Alliance in the back. Crossover and then cross in the front, back to your alliance station, power up your robot on the way back. On your way back, teams, please turn on your robot. All right, the field is green for finals match number 1. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're diving into the finals here at Gainesville, Georgia. In autonomous, A lot of scoring as the number 1 alliance and the number 2 alliance face off against each other. After autonomous, the blue alliance, Alliance 2, is leading 30-19. With 2 minutes, a little bit more than 2 minutes to go, the blue alliance scoring high on the reef. 94-96 for the red alliance, scoring high on the reef as well. 5 points for that is 88-66. The Innovation Robotics team scores high. There goes 94-96 Team Link. They're doing the same thing. But on the other side, the Blue Alliance is countering those scores as it's 45-39 right now. A lot of action. It's back and back, neck and neck. We're going to watch to see what happens here as 88-66 scores high again. Oscar trying to play defense. 1883 scoring up high, another 5 points. A 1683 puts one in the middle for 4. It's 61-54 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go as the action continues. Fast and furious on the field as 94-96 grabs another piece of coral and heads towards the reef. 1833 with another piece of their own alongside of 1683 scoring high. That's a 10-point swing right there for the Blue Alliance, as it's now 76-64 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just under 1 minute left to go as Oscar still playing defense. 1833 scoring high, scoring low. 1683 scoring low as well, scoring high. Here comes 88-66. Innovation Robotics, they're scoring on the reef. Oscar bouncing off of 88-66. A lot of action still on the field as we're down to 30 seconds left to go. It's 97-80 in favor of the Red Alliance. There is a possible 36 points available for the Blue Alliance on the barge level. 30 points available to the Red in the current configuration. This is going to come down to the end game, it looks like, as 1833 for the Blue Alliance grabbing hold of that deep cage, going to try to pull themselves up off of the ocean floor to gain 12 points. Oscar right there as well. Here comes 1683. 2 seconds left to go. 1833 come off the floor. That's 12 points if they're awarded that. Remember, they have to not be touching the ocean floor with any part of their robot to get that 12 points. Wow, what a match. Finals number 1 is now complete here in Gainesville, Georgia. All right, I think we have a final score coming up. Let's see if it's going to be the red fish or the blue fish. The red fish in final number 1. As Alliance 1 takes the first match in the finals. 125-111. What a match. As we now take a break and get ready for match number 2. We're going to hand out some hardware as well.
All right, it's time for our third award segment. Please welcome our judges back to the field. They put in a lot of work. Thank them. Yeah, that's just the third. We have another set, so 4 more awards. Take us away with the first one.
Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. Celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. When it comes to control, some teams push buttons, but this team pushes boundaries. This award celebrates teams that take electrical, mechanical, or software control to the next level, unlocking new possibilities for their machines. This team didn't just navigate the field, they sailed smoothly around the reef with precision, proving their control system was built for the high seas for competition. And let's talk about those LEDs, not just for style, though they are pretty, but also delivering real-time status updates like a robotics lighthouse guiding the way. Congratulations to Team 9496 Link.
Team Link is from Inspire, Carolina in Spindale, North Carolina. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. Celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Great engineering doesn't just happen. It takes brain power, blueprinting, and a whole lot of innovation. This team didn't just build a robot, they engineered a masterpiece with rock-solid prototype testing and documentation so detailed, even HAS? Or is it Haas? Haas would be jealous. This team proved that when you innovate with intention, document like detectives, and test with precision of a submarine navigating uncharted waters, the result is engineering excellence. Give it up for Team 8866 Innovation Robotics.
Team 8866 Innovation Robotics is from the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This Metro Atlanta team sets the bar when it comes to sustainability. Their outreach efforts result in new recruits, and their loyal sponsors help this team charge into battle against any competition. If you like to play Plinko, be sure to check out their Hulk of a Can bot. Congratulations to Team 7451 Avenger Robotics.
Team 7451 Avenger Robotics is from the Alliance Academy for Innovation in Cumming, Georgia. Founded in 2019, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
All right, the next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any existing award categories. These siblings of STEM demonstrated exceptional teamwork to overcome fundraising obstacles outside of their control. Leveraging their unique talents, discipline, and drive, they marched their way to a solution. For designing and building a go-kart for a community raffle, the judges would like to present the Drive for a Cause Award to Team 7104 Benedictine Military School, Bott Brothers.
Team 7104, the Bott Brothers from Benedictine Military School in Savannah, Georgia, was founded in 2018. This is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but for now, please have a seat and we can prepare for finals match 2.
All right, let's congratulate Team 6340 for the Safety All-Star Day 2, the Marist Manatees. You see your picture there, you know who you are.
All right, who's excited for finals match number 2? This could be the match that makes it or breaks it. The champions of your competition. So let's introduce your Red Alliance. That's Alliance number 1, Team 8866.
From the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia. Innovation Robotics.
Joining them, Team 4240.
From Flowery Branch High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, it's Archimedes. Nope, that's the wrong one. 4240 is the Trotec Warriors from Doherty Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia.
And joining them, Team 9496.
From Inspire, Carolina, and Spindale, North Carolina, Link.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1683.
From Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia, it's the Techno Titans.
Team 832.
It's a family and community group along with Roswell High School in Roswell, Georgia. Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And their team captain, 1833.
It's a family and community group from Cumming, Georgia. Team Bean.
All right, everyone, this could be the final match. So can you give a huge round of applause if you're in support of the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? I hear a winner, but I'm going to give you one more chance. Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? You know what? I think that was pretty close. Let's do both at the same time. Please give it up for your finals match 2. All right, everyone. It is time for the match to begin. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final match number 2 here in Gainesville, Georgia. Reefscape Deep Dive, sponsored by Qualcomm and Haas. We have autonomous underway. First 15 seconds, programmed by the human players, and as we come off, it's 21-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, ranked in the competition. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2 ranks in the competition. Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance needs this victory to stay alive and force a match number 3. If the Red Alliance is victorious, we will be declaring them the champions of Gainesville 2025 Reefscape competition. It's 36-28 in favor of the Red Alliance as we've got 1:35 left to go. 1683 pulling the algae off of the reef, looking for places to score. 1833 raising their arm up in the air and dropping one for 5 points, along with 1683. on branch number 4 for the Reef. They're worth 5 points apiece as it's 61-43 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:12 left to go. 88-66, they're over at the coral station picking up coral from the chute that the human player gave to them on the side of the field as 88-66 and 94-96 both score on the Reef side by side as 18-33 comes over and they're looking for a place to place a piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. It drops down back to the ocean floor as it's 79-57 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now 82-57 with 41 seconds left to go as the Blue Alliance has one fall to the ocean floor while trying to place it on the Reef. 16-83, one more time on the middle level. That's worth 4 points as 18-33 places it high for 5, inching closer to the Red Alliance as it's 94-71 with 23 seconds left to go. 88-66, Innovation Robotics. They're collecting another piece of coral from the chute on the side at the coral station and scoring it low for 3 points. As it's now 106-81 with 9 seconds left to go. The Trotec Warriors pumped underneath the barge for 2 points. It's 94-96 and 88-66. Score 4 points together side by side right there at the end. Wow, what a match. What a match, folks. All right. If the Red Alliance is victorious, they will be declared the winners. There are champions here in Gainesville. If the Blue Alliance is victorious, they will force a match 3 here at the competition. We're going to wait until they release those fish onto the coral reef to determine who are going to be the victor in this match. All right, we're waiting. There is a mechanism problem. We show the score up there, but scores can be deceptive. You know, they have to recheck and check everything. But now it's working. Let's see who is going to be. It is the Red Alliance. Team 94-96, 95-22, 88-66, and 42-40. The champions here at Reefscape. Gainesville, Georgia 2025, the first competition here in the FRC season. All right. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They fought a hard battle. The currents were a little bit strong for them this time, but the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, are victors here at Reefscape 2025.
What a fantastic competition that we've had. Thank you to everyone who's made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee and the field crew to the scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you all to the volunteers. Mentors, thank you too. First teams and all programs continue to increase and we need more dedicated people like you. You're the key to success for so many students. Let's have the students carry on First tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Stand up and thank your mentors.
All right, thank you guys. You guys can sit back down. I'm sure your mentors feel appreciated. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? If you're a First alumni, that's any program, FLL, FTC, FRC, raise your hand. Thank you for all that you do to continue to further support the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on First as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school stand up? Final year, so you're seniors. Amazing. We look forward to seeing what you do as a First alumni, and we sure hope to see you come back as a volunteer. Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some we don't have any guests. We gotta remove that. And now, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. With 1 year of service, so that should be everyone. Even if it's your first year, this is your first year mentoring, so please stand up. Mentoring, coaching, anything. We're gonna go up in numbers, so let's feel it. Okay, 1 year, we've got quite a few. 2 to 3 years? So 2 or 3 years. 3 or 4 years? 5 to 6 years? 7 to 8 years? 9 to 10 years working with First. We still got a bunch standing, so 11 to 12 years working with First. All right. 13 to 14 years working with First. And finally, 15 to 16 years working with First. Amazing. Just do a quick wave if you're still standing, just so all the students recognize who you are and what a gracious host you've been. Amazing. Thank you so much. Now it's time to present a well-deserved individual award to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. Please stand when your name is called. We have it. It's in a top secret location, and then we forgot it. So we will get to that really quickly. Let me see what we have next. All right, this is the award I started yesterday with the opening ceremony. It's the only award. Oh, look, we're back already. You don't even get to know what award was next. All right, let's introduce our Woody Flowers nominees. John Charbonneau from 832. Matthew DeLuca, 1683. David Barrett, 5109. Daniel Huntley, 8866. And one of our own, Charles Dangler, 9522. All right, back to our award. So only one student per team gets this award. Can you guess who it is? Which award it is? Dean's List? Multiple students per team. Per teams. Maybe in a little bit. First Dean's List District Championship, which it is not. It is the Gainesville event. Semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today we would like the following students to come down to be recognized, and if you're called, come down over here. One at a time. Oh, that's Priyanshu B of Team 4188. All right, next up is Emma A of Team 9522. And our last semifinalist at the Gainesville Championship, Veronica R. of Team 1414.
The next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, which celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize those qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship will be the following team. This team has climbed to new heights with their commitment to science and technology education. Their dedication to coaching FTC and FLL teams, along with hosting FLL events, has fortified curiosity and growth within their community. Through their STEM events and special needs students and their Reading with Robots events, they have made STEM education accessible to all. This team's efforts, as strong as iron, exemplify the principles of FIRST's mission. Congratulations to Team 7538 Meadow Mountain.
7538 Meadow Mountain is from Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Founded in 2019, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
All right. Now let's congratulate our district event finalists, starting with the captain, Team 1833.
Team 1833, Team Bean, is from a community and family group in Cumming, Georgia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
And their first pick, Team 1683.
The Techno Titans from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia. Founded in 2005, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
And their alliance's second pick, Team 832.
Oscar from Roswell High School with a community and family group in Roswell, Georgia. It was founded in 2002. This is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
Now let's congratulate our district event winner, Captain 9496.
Team Link from Inspire, South Carolina in Spindale, North Carolina. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
A round of applause for their first pick team, 8866.
Innovation Robotics is from the Innovation Academy STEM Magnet High School in Alpharetta, Georgia. They were founded in 2022, and this is their fourth season competing with First.
And their second pick, team 4240.
The Trotec Warriors from Dougherty County Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
And their backup bot, team 9522.
Team Archimedes from Flowery Branch High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
right, teams. Who's excited for this last award? Who knows what it is? Anybody? Nobody knows what it is? In the sake of time, I will tell you. It is the First Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team just to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships amongst its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team made it their goal to expand outreach and introduce STEM to more students in their community. The results for the last 3 years speak for themselves, with almost all of their county schools now having an FTC or FLL team. They also have reached over 50 low-income families and have partnered with the Junior ROTC program. In addition, they have assisted teams of partial orbit around the globe. They have clearly strengthened their reef, but don't be green with envy and don't be blue with a clear goal and team dedication. Every team, both domestic and global, can have the same impact as our winner. Blast off with Team 4188 Columbus Space Program.
The Columbus Space Program is from Hardaway High School, Columbus High School, and Northside High School in Columbus, Georgia. They were founded in 2012, and this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
And now let's take a look at the First Impact winner video submission.
To the Columbus Space Program, where our reef stretches over 90 miles. We're connected, united by a shared mission to empower the next generation. A cornerstone of that mission is supporting our Title I school district.
Through the Columbus Space Program, we bridge the socioeconomic gap in our community, providing mentorship and support through initiatives like FLL and FTC mentoring, district-wide STEAM days, and STEM workshops. In the past 3 years, we've started 8 FTC teams across multiple secondary schools, strengthening our reef and creating an environment where every student can grow, thrive, and make an impact.
After the COVID-19 pandemic, our team was forced to limit the number of schools allowed in our facility. Since then, we have worked tirelessly to rebuild connections. This year, we opened our application process to all 9 high schools in our district, and now our team proudly includes students from 5. Expanding our outreach even further, we've reached over 50 low-income families through free summer camps, introducing 9 elementary and middle schools to STEM with beginner-friendly lessons.
Beyond robotics, we've partnered with our district's JROTC program, equipping over 60 cadets each summer with essential skills. Our impact also extends to promoting diversity in STEM. Through our Peachtree Spot Like a Girl program, we have highlighted over 250 female leaders from 40 Peachtree district teams. As Georgia's only First Like a Girl ambassador, we continue to champion representation and empowerment, proving that bravery, not perfection, builds the future.
FIRST teams from around the globe, including FRC 9041 from Turkey, have sought our guidance in launching their programs. In response, we hosted a webinar covering FIRST core values, team development, and robot design, ensuring that they had a strong foundation. Our mentoring efforts even extended to Nigeria, where we worked with a student striving to establish the country's first ever FRC team.
Locally, we've worked to ensure that competitive robotics is accessible to all students. Over the past year, we've started 5 FTC teams and provided technical, programming, and awards mentoring to help them succeed. Our resources go beyond individual teams. We've published materials for over 70 FIRST coaches and industry experts. This year, we also hosted the district's first ever FTC kickoff, bringing together over 150 students and coaches from the Chattahoochee Valley to explore the season's game develop strategies, and connect with fellow competitors.
Our commitment to mentorship doesn't stop there. Through our Mentor Tuesdays initiative, we hold weekly virtual meetings to support FLL teams and assist their rookie coaches, ensuring that every team has access to guidance and expertise. Whether we're mentoring new teams, teaching valuable skills, or expanding opportunities for underrepresented groups, we're not just building robots. We're building a community where every student has a chance to grow, succeed, and shape the future.
Congratulations to Team 4188 once again for a fantastic job. Now, if you're a winner, we have your banners down here and extra medals. If you're a finalist, we also have your extra medals. So if you would like some, did not get some, please come meet us down here at the awards table. Now, this concludes the awards ceremony and the first competition here in Gainesville. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, this is really cool. Here's a short video revealing next season's theme. All right, does that get anyone excited? Some sand in there? Not water, we're kind of the opposite. Now, if any of you teams would like to help tear down, pack up, help us get out of here as fast as possible and ready for our next event, please come down to Jan Sperlin, the head ref. Can you wave, Jan? It's right by the vocals table. Right in the back, there's this big sign that says, help with field teardown. We would love all the help we could get, and so we can get out of here as fast as possible. Congratulations to everyone else. Safe travels home.